Hey, Hypertrophy Elite, thank you! I just got my copy, too! Wait, hey, Evil Death! What is Swamp People? I haven't seen Swamp People. Hey, Issue, hey, sup, boy! We got new emotes again! They're actually just old emotes. Hey, guys, remember when we got 2 new emotes? I got us some old emotes. Nah, but yeah, I did. Hey everyone, it's me, I'm Bagel. Hey, blah, blah, blah. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the cast. That last little trumpet part of the MIDI sounds so nice. Hey, Cheese to Life, I'm Bagel, I play the classics. Today's stream is brought to you by Spider House Rules, my new hit book. Critics are raving. Move out of the way, Dan Brown.
Oh, thank you.
Tengen is here! Tengen! Hey, Tengen! Oh, do the song again. Do the song again. I didn't actually want to do the song again. Tengen, yeah, thank you, man. That's a hole-in-one. I, right now, am hiding behind a series of screens. Nope, that's not it. There I am. Hello, I'm Bagel. I play the classics. This is Afrika. You finished the book in 1 sitting. That is impressive. I happen to have a copy of the book right here. This is Spider House Rules, my new hit novel. It's a good book. You guys should check it out. If you're worried about the length...
Oh, thank you.
Ifree, 11 months! Thank you, Ifree. Thank you, Tengen. Thank you, Ifree. Thank you, Ifree. If you're worried about how long it'll take you to read this, don't worry. It's in large print. It's actually a pretty quick read. Look at this! Chapter 5, Retribution. Whoa! Whoa! What's going on in chapter... On the 5th chapter already, the Retribution's happening. Wow! So... You'll see. Yeah, Big Richie's here too, Big Richie! Thank you so much, Big Richie. For all the subbing. And thank you for the 11 months of subs. I'm not gonna spoil it, but I will tell you that it's quite possibly the greatest book ever written. I'll tell you that. The fact. You could give it to Grandma, or like Little Johnny. Little Johnny could read this book. It's a good one. Cover art's by WolfGirl15. You might know her. That's what her name looks like if it was written inside the book. Spider House Rules. You won't find it in stores, but you will find it on Amazon. And it was on sale. This was on... I didn't even set it on sale. I went to my Amazon page. I went to the page this is on Amazon. And it was friggin' like $1 off. But I was like... How did you decide to do that, Amazon? Like, their algorithm was like, whoa, we gotta keep moving these Spider House Rules. Take $1 off. So now's the best time. If you've been waiting, now's the time. 10% off. Maybe. I didn't check today. It was like this a couple days ago. What would you do if you had a gun, Tengen? Tengen, were you just waiting for my face to come back? Please say yes. It's a little too scary for Grandma? Maybe. Yeah, it's a hell of a book. It's on sale. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not in charge of if it's on sale. And that's it. That's the series of plugs. I've been plugging the book for the past 5 minutes. I think we can start. Swizzlefish. We've sold 25 copies of the book. So, suck on that. Nah, but for real, we have. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Chaos Defrost, 10 months. Yeah, baby. Yeah, Chaos Defrost. I know 25 copies of the book is ridiculous. Chaos Defrost, thank you for 10 months of subbing. We're about to play Afrika. I usually don't go on a big talking spree at the start of my casts. Let's start our safari. Do you remember this game, Afrika? I don't remember what we were doing. Oh, right, we were taking photos of animals. Oh, right, and Eric was here. Also, Eric was here. No, I mean, it does have, like, some, like, you know, jump scares or something in it. I don't know what it has in it. It has something in it. The Innocent Babe. What? The Innocent Babe. Hello, Ms. Tachi. Aren't baby lions so precious?
Oh, thank you.
Moshnak, 6 months! Yeah, man, look at all this sub love. Moshnak, thank you. Thank you, Moshnak. Look at that little baby lion, Moshnak. I'm a lot taller today. I'm a lot taller today. Usually I'm like way down here. I'm like really tall today. Oh, is the sale over? I don't know. Yep, I'm like a millionaire now, Force Mono. And hi, Force Mono. Aren't baby lions so precious? They're so innocent and curious. Great photo material, too. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. The camera you... Ah, the RC cam! No! Ah, that's the stupid Irina. I hate her. The picture book author. She sucks. I hate Irina. I hate Irina. But I love those damn little baby lions. I don't have a photo. Well, I guess that's the mission we're on. We're also looking for like... We're looking for like a billion things. All I remember... I should really read all of these. It's been like 5 days. I gotta get a baboon. Our book is flying off the shelves. You're not the only one. Spider House Rules on Amazon. When is the Megalomanathon month? What does that mean? What is a Megaloman? You're just talking Mega Man? You're just talking Mega Man, Big Richie? And hi again, Big Richie. How you doing? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge is kind of creepy as FOA. She's like this crazy children's book author. We gotta look for these stupid elephant tracks. Let's focus on the elephant tracks and the innocent babe. I'm sure the rest will fall into place. Richie, I have no idea what you're talking about, but that... Do me a favor, you have a shot of a white rhino and a calf together, could you send it? Wait, didn't I get that? Didn't I get that? Yeah, I just did it! Angle. Got a trophy. Look at that, we just started playing. Turns out I already had a picture. It was a bad angle. I never played the Battle Network games. I don't understand how that's a bad angle. Publishing the reference guide. That's the reference guide. There you go. That's the white rhinos. Check the bookshelf. Well, we just finished another one, you guys. Oh, urgent. Need that bird call. I hate this. I don't know where to do this. It doesn't say. Okay, we gotta find like a pelican bird call. But let's go focus on that baby lion. I don't understand what was wrong with that rhino, but... Is the thing okay? It's not smudgy, right? There's no smudge on the webcam? I don't think there is. If you guys are saying right now, Bagel, I don't know what happened, but you sound different today. It's because I turns out I was allowed to turn the bitrate higher on my audio, and I haven't done that in like 11 months. So I'm coming at you with 40 more kilobits per second or something. So, you know, that is pretty crazy. Oh, remember our green Suzuki? Shit, I have no idea where I'm going. I want to go to the Kabuki Swamp. I also forgot how wonderful the frame rate was in this game. Oh my god, we killed Eric! Dang, the car got stuck. Look at A, look at Eric's head, and then B, look at the shadow. We have never flipped the Suzuki. Phew. Somehow, we pulled free. I mean, we've gotten stuck before, but we never flipped it. Yeah, we still gotta pick up the blue yet. Oh, wait, I see what we're saying now. I was gonna say we still have to pick up the blue Suzuki. But yeah, the blue Yeti is breathing, Swizzle. Can you hear the difference? Can you hear the difference? Force Mono's hoping for a good Trump victory, so if you guys are in New Hampshire, help Force Mono out and vote Trump today. Thank you. Thank you, we got a Bagelgasm, which is really just Bagel Boo. Not Bagel Pump. Bagel Pump is a different thing. I used an old emote and I retitled it Bagel. I'm gonna kill this thing. Watch out! You almost ran over that vicious hyena. It's my opinion that Eric is the Flick of Africa. Everyone gets that reference. Oh my god, March 14th. That makes sense, Chaos Defrost. That sounds right. What day is March 14th? It's a Monday. Well, that's not gonna happen. But maybe we could do something on March 12th. I gotta think now. Now I gotta think. We changed it to Gasm. We changed it to Gasm. Well, I was told to, also. Wait, is this the... Shit, what zone am I in right now? This GPS could not be slower. I'm looking for, like, elephant footprints. I think it's this zone. Yo, hey, Hopscotch Scooter! Yeah, Woodchop, we have 100 subscribers on the dot right now. And I didn't have any new emotes, so I uploaded the 2 fan favorites that I took away before. We're looking for God damn, the frame rate in this game is terrible. That's it. I can see it from here. That's it. Yeah, definitely drive over them. Definitely drive over them. That's it. That's the photo I was looking for. How do we... I don't think we'll find a lion here. Shut up. I gotta take a photo of these stupid elephant footprints. I don't even know why. Thank you, Woochop. I made that one, you know. I made that one. And in the other one, that is me. So one of them I made, and one of them is me. Is this really what they want as a photo? Because that looks like absolute crap. That could be anything. Wait a minute. This, I got it. This is the angle they want. Watch this, guys, if you're new to the stream. Boom! 2008, baby. Suck it. Good. But I made that bagel pump. I think I googled, like, 8-bit pumpkin, and then I changed it enough in Photoshop that no one could recognize who I stole it from. Don't tell Pipe. Don't tell Pipe that, though. Chaos Frost, you got it, man. You got it. So anyway, if the subs go back down, which I'm sure they won't, but if they did, I think what I'm saying is I can't change the emotes. So I'm actually happy with what we have. There's not one emote that we have that I'm not happy with. So this is actually the best we've ever been. Because they all serve their purpose. There's the scared pumpkin. There's my head. There's the wrecked. There's the follow the channel, of course. I guess I need another one that's just like buy my book. We'll get that on 250. Once I get 150 more subscribers, then we'll get to buy my book. Spider House Rules in stores now, just in Amazon. It might be on sale, but maybe it's not. It was $1 off a little while ago. Even if it's not, though. Even if it's not, though, it's still worth it. Buy my book. Yeah, there's no lions here. Okay, so if you ever see me do this, it's because, like, literally I'm playing in this window that you see, and my stupid body gets in the way of the friggin' map. I think I was smaller the last time I played this, and I made myself bigger for American Truck Simulator, which we will go back to, and I've heard good things about the multiplayer. But in all honesty, I played 24 hours of American Truck Simulator over 4 days, which I know isn't that impressive for, I suppose, some people's streams, but I was getting a little claustrophobic in California and Nevada. It's The Ringer, Swizzlefish. The Ringer, that's my doppelganger. I am Force Mono. Well, you know, you gotta... Just buy it. Just buy it. I got the package on, like, Monday, and I was just like, oh, we got something else from Amazon. And then, like, 2 hours later, it dawned on me that it was my book. Dang, the car got stuck. Phew, somehow we pulled free. Yeah, thanks, Eric. Thanks. Yo, Jessica, what's up? Jessica, I get an hour for lunch. And, like, literally, like, 15 minutes of it is, like, commuting home. Commuting home means I had to ride my bike. And then another 10 or 15 is making food and walking my dogs. And then I gotta save another 15 for commuting back. So I have 15 minutes to eat and watch a stream. And, like, within the first minute of being in your stream, you told people to buy my book. And I appreciate that. Hey, Jessica. I am having a like, why am I over the map? I can put my body anywhere. And I chose to be over the map, and I can't see anything. And this isn't... I don't even know where I'm going. It's been like a week since we played this. I know, Jessica, I just happened to be there at the time. So thank you. Force Mono, those tapes don't exist. What are you talking about? Don't spread lies about me. Well, let's say again, just how atrocious the frame rate is here. There was a, I have a quest right now to, like, something about a baboon, but I don't remember what it is, but I think the baboon lives in here. Look at this! Wait a minute! Whoa, 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 whoa! There's baboons all over the place. There's a closer view? How long have I been playing this game? You can move the camera in? Oh my goodness. Game changer. I am awesome, Jessica Kid. I'm happy to be playing more Africa. You should really look into Africa. Look at the great photos you can take in Africa. What's my mission? What am I doing? Sizzlefish, don't look too far into it. It's like 250 force mono. Like, the jump from 100 to 250 just seems like, I don't know. Should have been like 105. Photo taken with RC cam. Shows baboon. So, the thing about this game, you guys, is that you can only use the RC cam when it tells you to. So, these are clearly baboons. Okay, thank you. And they want me to... Oh my god! Get out of there! Get out of there, he's coming right at you. The fear. So, like, I don't know if I'm supposed to trigger the RC cam on this side or maybe the other side. But we gotta get a picture of a baboon with the RC cam. Because apparently they won't... What is... No, we got that thing. We already got that thing. Yeah, it's like 1 billion away. I know. What do you got there, Near Dog? Living the high life, Miller High Life. That's funny. He is living the high life. I miss James. Or is he here? I don't know. What do you gotta do to use an RC car on a baboon? I mean, look at... That's a baboon, right? It's not like I'm wasting my time with a bunch of chimpanzees or something. These are baboons, right? They're clearly upset at me. They're clearly mad at me. These baboons. I can't... Like, I can't use it. Like, it's not usable. Just like the tent. The tent is BS. Why am I still holding a wildebeest skull? I keep that on my person. Just in case. I don't know what the game wants. I mean, these are baboons. I think we've already got... You know, when I go out on these missions, I like to have a good synergy between quests. But I guess I didn't come over here for the baboon pictures. I came over here for the lion cub picture. Which might also have to be taken with a RC cam. I don't remember. I don't really know what I'm doing here. Like, unless there's another place where baboons are. And I think we're also looking for a chameleon. I definitely have no idea where the chameleon is, though. They have visible asses. Oh, wait, so are you saying those aren't baboons? Is that one? That's a deer. Yo, Jessa, yeah, no, well, we haven't played it in like a week, I think, because we were pretty, deep into American Truck Simulator last week. Sorry, Eric. I crashed the Suzuki. American Truck Simulator is really good. But, I wish there was more. There's only 2 states. There needs to be a 3rd state. Or like 5 more states. I heard they're working on like going to Texas next. Okay, we'll look for visible asses. Hey, retrograde Tom, their asses are red maybe. So you're telling me that's not a baboon, huh? You know what? Sometimes this game gives you side quest missions like that, but like they don't pop up yet. So you have to keep progressing with the main quest missions, which are the ones with the exclamation points. Which, wait, no, that's not the right way. It's the other exit. But that's what we're doing right now. If we can snap a lion cub, that's our ongoing mission. The rest are just side quests. I am trying to do every mission in this game. As far as I know, I think I'm around mission 80 right now. And I think there's 120 missions. So what I'm saying is this is a long game. You really get a lot for your $60. Spark Mandrill is a villain in Mega Man X. Are you calling me a mandrill, or are you saying I'm looking for a mandrill? Because it said baboon. The quest definitely did not say mandrill. I would have remembered if it was a mandrill. Lions should be in this area, says Eric. I know, Eric. This is where the lions always are. What am I supposed to do in this mission? The innocent babe. Shows young lion or cub, photo taken with RC cam. Okay. So I'm gonna go to the Simba Rock. Because Lionkin. Oh, Pride Rock. Wait, are you serious, Jessa? There's something called Simba Rock, where I think is where they hang out. That might be it there, off in the distance. I think that one's it. Like, if you look at this game, the draw distance is actually pretty impressive. It's unfortunate it runs at like 10 frames a second. But the draw distance is really far. I think this is where we're going to get a picture of that lion. I don't know. I don't like the RC cam missions. Because it just adds another element of confusion to me. What is that? Is that a lion? Look, those are lions, right? No. No, they're not lions. No. Like, how many frames does that thing move? It's enough. It's a 2008 PS3 game, Bagel. Like, have you seen the frame rate of this game? It's ass. The draw distance is amazing. The animations of the animals is amazing. The amount of animals on screen is amazing. Nailed it. That's a baby lion. Oh my god. Use the RC cam. Let's F around with that baby lion. Look at this. Yeah, Bloodborne does have a low FPS, doesn't it? Remember, it has to be a baby. Come here, buddy. My Wi-Fi level is diminishing. Please stop running away. Why are they running toward the zebras? Your eye can't see anything faster than 10 FPS. I'm losing my Wi-Fi signal. I have lost my Wi-Fi signal. Such a stupid friggin' game. No, this game's great. Game's great. It doesn't even make sense. How did I even retrieve that? And I don't believe that zebras, lions, and ostriches would all coexist so close. Like, I'm not like a zoologist. But I feel like zebras would not hang around with ostriches and lions. Neardog, do you post on NeoGAF? Alright, I'm just gonna take a photo at this point. I don't know. Got it. But I think I'm supposed to, like, get up in its face. Like, I think I'm supposed to, like, it's supposed to react. Don't scare him, don't scare him, don't scare him. Are they? No, are they? I have no idea. Are they really? Is this a reference? You know what this game was called in Japan? Hakuna Matata. Yo, DN, what's up? Hey, DN. Afrika. I watched someone play this game on Justin TV like 6 years ago. The lions just keep running away. They keep. I don't know what the mission is. I thought they were gonna like come up and investigate. There it is. Shit, there it is. Oh my god. Get the shot, Bagel. He's coming right at us. Act natural, guys. This is it. I think now this is the photo they were looking at. Yeah, this game's actually pretty sweet. Oh! Shit. Wait, whoa! Wait! Fuck! I think if he hits it too many times, the cam breaks. Oh my god. Look at this shot. That's a wallpaper right there. No, the game actually had like really impressive graphics when they came out in 2008. Alright, is that good? I'm gonna say that's good. I think we're done. Yo, hit Deep Blue Reason. It just says snap a lion cub. I was taking good shots. I mean, at one point it was like assaulting me, but there was no way I could have got a good photo of that. Let's end the safari and go to base camp. That's gonna be a good shot. I hope they use that in a National Geographic. I've been in National Geographic, you know? So two things. First off, we have to send any new animals we find to these people. That's the shot. I think I've already got a lion cub, but I'm gonna send another one to him. Clear! You mean bad angle. Yeah, we already got one, so there was no points awarded. To be like super duper careful, I sent any photo that I think might have an animal they haven't seen yet. Oh wow, do you remember that time all the zebras ran past us? Remember that time? Remember that time with all the zebras? Remember that time we found that night elephant? Remember that time we found that armadillo? Actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty nervous about the night shots. Like, I feel like I might be missing something. Wait a minute. That guy needed the photos of the footprints. I think that's it. Eric hasn't done crap. I knew that angle was perfect. A rank. But yeah, DM, this game is pretty good. It's called Afrika. Came out in 2008. I guess I don't have the box in front of me. I can get it though. I know this is important to the stream. It's called Afrika. It was called Hakuna Matata in Japan. It was made by Natsumi. Serious fun. It's a stunning Afrika safari experience. So it's a pretty cool game. You take photos. It's like Pokemon Snap, but way better. I'm gonna send this one with the three of them. I like that shot a lot. That one in the middle's got spunk. No, I'm not sending the lion cub crotch shot. Look at that, I nailed it! I knew it. It's 4 marvelouses. Quadruple marvelous. 2008 this game came out. I hope we see another Afrika game. So we still need the bird call, the baboon reaction, and a Jackson's chameleon. But it doesn't say like where the Jackson chameleon is. So I'm gonna go to bed. Maybe it'll make more sense to me tomorrow. Eric! I absolutely hate Eric. Look at him. He doesn't do crap. Talk to him. It's a great feeling to have a photo or used in a book or magazine. Sure. Actually, there's a new picture, isn't there? Now that's probably my best shot. That's my second best shot. That shot kind of sucked. That's probably my worst shot. That one was fine, but they put the letters of National Geographic over the face. That's okay, that's my photo on the left. That one kind of sucks. That's pretty bad. Oh, that was a good one, though. When I met the tribes people. Anyway, that's basically what you've missed. Now that you're caught up with the game, let's continue. Joy loves Eric. Joy loves Eric. Whoa. Notice of round 2 of the photo contest. Attention all photo lovers. It's once again It's time once again for our nature and wildlife photography contest. Our spectacular second theme is the leopard. Any photo with a leopard is eligible. So make those cameras purr, shutterbugs. Do I have a photo of a leopard? Here's a photo of a leopard killing an elk. You want that? It's like, from far away, this is like the most realistic shot. Right next to this one. But this is a very realistic shot. I'm gonna hold off on the leopards. Maybe we'll find the better leopard is what I'm thinking. Yo, hey Big Pharma. I don't recall that. According to Border Control, an animal with very long horns known as an oryx lives in the Chora Gorge. However, few have actually been found. If you see one, please don't forget to report it. That's all. That's all that email said. It's not even like a mission. It's just saying that a new animal has spawned in the Chora Gorge. The longhorn oryx. If you don't have photos yet, let's go to the Chorora Gorge. Well, let's go to the Chorora Gorge. We'll look for a leopard along the way. Yo, Savetus, what's up, man? Savetus, how did you enjoy American Truck Simulator? Are you having fun with it? You know, I have over 75% of the map explored. But that said, it's a relatively small map. I hope they add more to the map, is what I'm saying. I have other complaints. Complaint 1. The tickets are too high. They give you a ticket for going 3 over, and once the speed limit changes, they'll give you a ticket even if you're speeding 2 seconds after the speed limit changes. And sometimes the speed limits aren't posted. Complaint 2. What's the deal with the on-ramps? They're way too short, and they just throw you at the lane. I'm looking for a cheetah. I actually don't remember where cheetah are. Follow-up statement. I don't know the difference between a cheetah or a leopard. Then lastly, I don't remember where the Chorora Gorge is. I guess we're just gonna go this way. We'll just go this way. Complaint 4, no eggs. Yeah, complaint 5, no CB radio. Yeah, well, what do you mean slow? Like, do you mean like slow level? Like, the leveling up is super slow, in my opinion. Like, and I think they slowed it down because they knew it was gonna take them a while to get all the content out there. And plus, if you go into, like, long distance, like, once you have long distance 4, there is no need for 5 or 6, because you have now hit, you know, jackpot to friggin' El Centro. I'm learning a lot of geography, is what I'm saying, guys. It's a good game, though. It's a good game. I like it a lot, and I think I like it more than Euro Truck, but I need more stuff in it. Yeah, that's awesome! Yeah, Compfine made that. He killed it with that one. This isn't Chorora Gorge. I think it's the next zone. Keep an eye out for a cheetah, you guys. That's awesome, Big Pharma. Yeah, we got the wreck demo. I agree, Deep Blue Reason, and I want to play it again pretty soon. I mean, I'm sure most of the fun I have from it also comes from the fact that I'm streaming it. I still think it's a worthwhile game, even if you're not streaming. But it's definitely a small game right now. It's definitely a small game. Probably still more content than Elite Dangerous, though. When will we see a raccoon? Wait, have we not seen a raccoon yet? Wait a minute, is that a pelican? It's not. I took a photo of it anyway. Also, I don't need a photo of the pelican. I need an audio clip of the pelican. The pelican must be in the lake zone. It would be a lot easier with a strategy guide. We'll figure it out. This is the Chorora Gorge, so we're looking for a new animal. Does Africa have raccoons? I don't know, they're like everywhere. They're everywhere. I'm looking for a cheetah, I think. Oh, you talking about Eric Savetus? No. You can press circle, and Eric says, there may still be undiscovered animals. Yeah, Eric, I know. That's what the email said, Eric. Eric literally doesn't do anything. The thing is, Savedas, Afrika really warrants 2 playthroughs. Because you get to pick who you want to play as. The girl, whose name I no longer remember, but we call her Ms. Touchy. Or the guy, who's Eric. And whoever you pick as, the other one's like your like co-pilot. Is that it? Is that the thing? I mean, that is a crappy shot. Is that it? They didn't even tell me what kind of animal it was. They just said, like, go get a photo of this weird new animal. Is that even a new animal? I know I'm startling it with the Suzuki. I think it is. They really hate my Suzuki. Joy loves Eric. But yeah, Eric is a jerk. I mean, it looks like just like a palette swap of the other animals. You idiot! Hey! Stop obfuscating my view! Get out of the vehicle. Let's get a real shot of this crazy white deer. Wow, he is timid. I don't know if that's gonna work. Hey, get over here! Woo! I can't whistle. Damn it, why did you put your fingers in your mouth, Bagel, if you can't whistle? That shot's all ass. You might be drinking, though. Alright, I'm done. I'm just gonna submit the crappy shot. I don't care. I don't even know if that's the new animal. It might not be. That was so mean when they booed him. Evil Death. That was so mean. You know, he's like a person. You can't just be mean to people. Yes, Savedas. But getting eaten like a lion by a lion in this game is a lot like getting killed in Pokemon. You just black out. And then you wake up with Eric standing over you. And it sucks. It sucks. Is this the zone where the cheetah was? Where was that cheetah? Because, I mean, I have a mission to get a shot of the cheetah. I have a shot of the cheetah. But I want, like, a better shot of the cheetah. Sorry, I don't mean to mess up the Suzuki. This game's brought to you by Suzuki. And National Geographic. I did not eat pizza today. On all days, I missed it today. But I eat a lot of pizza. First, Mono, I don't believe you. Like, Eric is not the name of Swedish people. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Is Eric a Swedish name? Doesn't sound like it. Don't believe you. Let's continue along. Maybe we'll see something. I don't know. We got Suzuki, National Geographic. Sony is all up in this game. Every time you buy a new camera, it's always a Sony camera. And it's always friggin' awesome. Oh, Eric with a K. That makes more sense. Eric. Okay, I take it back. I guess that kind of sounds like a Viking name. I need to get an audio clip of a pelican. Now, A, I don't think I've ever seen a pelican. And then B, I don't know where the pelican is. And C, I don't know how to get an audio clip of it. Does it have something to do with climbing Mount Hakuna Matata? Because I'll do it. Now, we all see the little guy there, but we already have a picture of him. Yo, hey, Sugar Mankey. All I can assume, Savedas, is that this was some sort of, like, graphical tech demo for the PS3 that went, like, way over budget, ended up taking, like, 2 years longer than it should have. That's my opinion. I think it came out in 2008. It might have even been 2009 in America. I mean, if you put yourself back in 2008, what was the best game in 2008? Just to get a reference, if someone knows off the top of their head. Ocarina of Time. No, it wasn't though. What was in 2008? Anywho. Sugar Manky, you're saying what we're thinking. That's the same year this game came out. The graphics are impressive. And honestly, this game is what Pokemon Snap should have been. I can set up a tripod here, but it doesn't make sense. I was hoping, like, right here is where I could get the audio clip of the Pelican. Fallout 3. This game looks way better than Fallout 3. GTA 4. This game looks way better than GTA 4. Little Big Planet. This game puts Little Big Planet to shame. The Telegraph tells us the 50 best 2008 games. Like, what was number, like, 49? Or 50, for that matter. No, it's not Deep Blue Reason. Is it really on the list? Who's the asshole who would have put Tomb Raider Underworld on the... Wait a minute. No, Bagel, you're confused. Underworld's one of the good ones. I take that back. I got confused. I was thinking of Angel of Darkness again. There's no, mini-map. I don't know what I'm doing in this game. And I'm still looking for baboons. I need to take a photo of baboons with my RC car. And all I know is that all the monkeys live in this monkey forest. There's no bowling with Roman, you're right. Bowling with Eric. That would have been nice. Yeah, this game doesn't have any, what do you call it? Mini games. She's just running around the Serengeti, not a care in the world. She's got her Sony camera. It's actually a pretty, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, pimped out camera. I think it's like the Alpha 700 or something. It's a ridiculous camera. Is that a Pelican? Who the hell can tell? Do they have like weird, like, gullets? Gizzards? Nah, she's fine. Get out of here, wildlife. Screw off, nature. I gotta use an RC car to get a picture of a baboon. I really should have drove. Instead, I decided to hike up Mount Hakuna Matata. I can always cancel the safari. I mean, how many birds are even in this game? One of them's gonna be the pelican. One of them is gonna be the pelican. So anyway, IGN gave this game a 3.5 out of 10. And I'm just not seeing it. I'm just not, like, look at this. Does this look like a 3.5 out of 10 to you? Oh. 9 out of 10. I might give this a perfect score. Name one photography game that's better than this one. There is a charm. Do you hear that nature? Do you hear the nature in your whatever you're listening to? In the background of my voice, do you hear the nature? This lake's are 10 out of 10. Her running form is a little lacking. Alright, we're getting close. That's a baboon. That right there is a friggin' baboon. Like, I don't care what you say, that's a baboon. Now, I'm supposed to use the RC car to, like, infiltrate the baboons. Like, it's not giving me the... Look at that baboon looking at me. It's not giving me the prompt. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna teleport out of here. I just have an angry baboon. This game. Alright, end the safari. I think we found that new animal. They give it a 3.5. Jerks. So we'll upload our new photos. We really didn't solve anything. Is this a new animal? Check it out, that might be a pelican. It's probably a vulture, but it might be a pelican. It's not. Damn it. Yo, the squid guy's hosting me. Hey, squid guy, how you doing? Happy Tuesday. I was very confident about what day it was today. Remember when this guy like showed up in my shot? That's probably the best one. I think this is a new animal. I know the it's gonna be a bad review. I'm gonna be a B. It's a B. New animal, baby. Oryx adult. Oryx adult. I gotta use the RC. That's what they looked like! Baboons living in wetlands. Is the zone I was in, was that a wetland? I mean, there was a giant lake in the middle of it. Yo, hey, squid guy, how you doing? I never got Spore. I never played it. I heard it was bad, and then I heard in retrospect it wasn't that bad. Remember that photo I had you take with the giraffe and sunset motif? Well, we have been flooded with requests for a follow-up. You should be proud. I say, let's give them what they want. We can keep the sunset theme, but let's switch up the animal. How about that oryx? The one with the long, sword-like horns. As usual, we'll need a vertical shot. We're going for the cover, baby! They're going for the cover. Yes, I will accept your mission. Quick, let's send them a photo. There you go. I bet someone at the National Geographic office has got a chuckle out of that one. That's not an oryx. The next cover photo is an oryx against a backdrop of a setting sun. The silhouette of an oryx will stand out beautifully against the sun. Don't forget to take photos vertically. Shut up, Eric. You just... All Eric did there was just reread the email. Hey, Triassic Park. We were saying that this same game, but a Jurassic Park theme would be pretty good. Long sword-like horns. Oh. I love the oryx's long sword-like horns. Now, unfortunately for the sunset shot, we decided to leave during daybreak. That's a rising sun there, you guys. But don't you worry. We have ways of manipulating the sun in this game, such as zoning out and zoning into the same zone multiple times. But what? Don't hit the baby. You went out of your way to hit that baby. Dude, do we have a shot of the baby yet? He's booking it. I'm gonna take that photo. That's like a just to be safe photo. It's like a just in case I haven't submitted that photo to anyone yet photo. And remember, keep your eye out for a lizard, a pelican, a cheetah, and a baboon. I've never played it. For all the Castlevania fandom that I espouse, I have not played Order of Ecclesia. A Triassic themed. Please expound on the Triassic period. I don't really know about it. You bleach your hair. Hey, Shirewolf, how's your hair? Do you have a picture of your new hair, Shirewolf? With it I've never bleached my hair. This is all natural, baby. All natural. Brown. Possibly there could be a pelican in this zone. You know what I mean? I can see a pelican wanting to live here. It's orange blonde. That's cool, Shirewolf. You like it? Eric? Yeah, Eric's a teamster. Eric doesn't do shit. But no one can fire him on account of the union. I hate Eric. I hate Eric. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm looking for, like, a pelican. But I don't know where the pelican is. I think it's the beanie. It's the fact that we're in Africa and he's wearing, like, a wool hat. Also, we're looking for a lizard. And a cheetah. How can we spot a chameleon at 10 FPS? I don't know. The wetland baboons! My god! I knew driving around like an asshole would help. I don't think we'll find an Orax here. Give me it. Now, I can't put the RC car down unless the prompt is up. We just aggroed the baboon. Maybe they want me to get that baboon over there. That's a sick-looking monkey. This is it. I have never seen a movie where Justin Long becomes a monkey. Or a seal. Hey, Tony! There's a lot of similarities. Wait, how do you just get up that tree? Is that the shot they wanted? I can't even use the RC car now. Wait, that's the baboon. That baboon over there is the baboon. You ever see that movie with called Ed with Matt LeBlanc? And Matt LeBlanc's a baseball player, and the mascot of the team is a monkey. And then for some reason, the monkey plays third base, and he's really, really good. And there ain't no rule that says a monkey can't play baseball. But then, the owner of the team sells the monkey for some reason, even though he's like really good at baseball. He sells him to like another team, but the other team just wants to like lock the monkey in prison. And then there's also a scene where Matt LeBlanc gets so drunk he can't drive home, so the monkey drives him home, but the monkey can't drive. Did you ever see that movie? Yeah, oh, he's getting down! Yeah, baby! Hype! Monkey on the ground hype! I haven't seen a Rob Schneider movie in a while. Is he still alive? Anyway, you should watch Ed. It's really good. Take the shot. Now get closer. Get weird with it. What the fuck is this? I hit him. It said there wasn't. Tony, it's a real movie. Ed. If you type in Ed movie Matt LeBlanc, I swear to God you will find it. It's a good movie. And I love movies with animal sidekicks. You ever watch K911? Or like Cop and a Half? Wait. Is that the one you're thinking of, Bagel? What's the one? There's like 8 different movies where there's a cop and a dog. I think that's the one with the cop and the baby. Cop and a Half's the one with the cop and the kid. There's K911. Well, there's Airbud. That doesn't have anything to do with the police, though. Tango and Cash. Oh, wait, that one's really good, Swizzle. I just saw it. That does not have a monkey sidekick, though. But that's a really good movie. I just watched that. Dunstan Checks In has a monkey. Quick, name all the monkey movies you can. The Air, I did not see The Air up there. Monkeys always creep me out. But if other people like them, that's fine. Yeah, I was thinking of the wrong movie. I met one of my best friends from the Deuce Bigelow movies. Wait, what? One of your now best friends was in Deuce Bigelow, or you went to the movie and you met some guy? You went to see Deuce Bigelow, and then there is where you met your friend. Oh shit, sunset pick. I completely forgot. So we gotta zone a lot. Bedtime for Bonzo. I know that one. Now that's a movie I know. Turner and Hooch. That was one of the movies I was trying to think of. That's with what's his face, right? You know that actor? He's in stuff. Anyway, this is pretty good commentary I'm providing over Africa. A stunning safari experience. Is that a pelican? Does anyone know where the hell pelicans are? Oh, dude, Monkey Shines is ridiculously good. Now that's a movie you gotta watch. It's a horror movie about a monkey and a guy in a wheelchair. Yo, Lord Rawl. Oh my god, did I miss your tweet? I'm sorry if I did. I don't think I did, but I probably did because I have 7 missed tweets. I try to not miss it. Lord Rawl, thank you. So you liked the book? It was a good book. Now I see it. It was from you got a picture of a kitty. There's the tweet. The cat. The cat. Let me take a break in this game where I take photos of animals to show you a photo of an animal. Thank you. I too have the book. Guys, check out my new book. Spider House Rules. Critics are raving. If I could give it endless stars, I would. Raving. Quite possibly the greatest book ever written. We gotta let time of day pass. And we do this by zoning in and out of the same zone over and over again. I don't know if I ever saw the movie poster for Monkey Shines. Buy my book. But don't forget to follow the channel while you're buying the book. Right up in Amazon review, definitely. Right up in Amazon review. It was on sale the other day. I don't know what happened. I'm actually kind of like fascinated. Like, Amazon decided to put my book on sale. Like, what algorithm told them that needed to happen? Monkey Shines gave you nightmares as a kid? Yeah, it's a spooky movie about a monkey. Of course it's going to give you nightmares, Evil Death. I have to switch what foot I'm sitting on, but I don't really need to today. I'm pretty tall. Today I'm pretty tall. In all honesty, I just lowered the webcam. There's no trick to it. I just lowered the webcam. I also increased my audio, so, you know, tell me how that's going. I should sound different today. I think. Don't really want it in the shot, though. That's distracting. But I should sound different today. Is the sun setting? Like, what time of day is it right now? Monkey Shines has a video. Of course it does. Rhythm, yeah, baby! Thank you, Rhythm! Rhythm, that's a hole in one. Thank you, Rhythm. It's on sale now. Guys, my book is on sale. 10% off. Amazon Prime free shipping. Rhythm, thank you so much for 11 months. That's the most anyone can be subscribed. Amazon's making a killing off my book. That's all I know. Is this a friggin' pelican? I keep doing that pelican thing. And I'm like, is this a pelican? And every time they're like, no, that's a vulture. Is this a pelican? It's the same vulture. You just keep sending us the same picture of the same vulture. Well, how about this? This has to be a pelican. I saw it flying. That must be a pelican. Nah, it's a vulture. No, that's still the vulture. Also, we wanted an audio clip, not a picture. Do you get... Hey, Zach! Not live on the screen. Oh, shit, it's Sunset, Zach. Hey, Zach, I don't put follows on the screen. I always appreciate follows. But I don't want to, I just didn't want to do it. I just didn't want to be the guy who has follow notifications on the screen. It's just a bagel thing. Where the hell is it? I'm gonna run out of time because I don't remember what the thing looks like. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Yes, thank you. The orc should be in this area, Eric. That's it. That's it. Just take the friggin' okay, we're gonna take like a real shit shot right now. How do I zoom in? Okay, that's just like I technically completed the mission. Is there a way to... how do you crouch? There's a way to crouch. I don't have time to figure out how to crouch. Don't go into the photos menu. That's it! It's getting late. You know, we could camp out here with Eric. You wanna take a camp with Eric? You wanna camp with Eric? Swizzlefish, I am like hyper aware of like what a stream should look like, or my best opinion of a stream. And I don't mind watching people with follow emotes, but I know I don't like follow emotes. The one that actively annoys me is like the sub notification on the bottom. That one I can't. If I really like the person, I'll still watch it, but like the last follower, last subscriber, last donation amount, that one drives me a little nuts. Like, I understand why it's there. And I suppose I'm in a different position than them if they're doing it like full time. So like, who am I to say? I only said I wanted to camp because I think this scene is hilarious. I'm trying to get that little smidgen of... You see that thing over there? The little thing? This thing here? Just trying to get that off the shot. But every time I do it, I ruin the webcam a little more. It's perfect. There might be something back there, but it's fine. It's nice to have a tent. The only inconvenience is the lack of electricity. Let me get in that tent. I've probably seen one in a zoo, Force Mono. We got 2 new emotes, which are actually just old emotes. Okay, the webcam is pissing me off right now. Now the webcam is making me angry. I have to tighten up the webcam. And by tighten it up, I mean I need to take part of it away. Oh my god, we're having a conversation. Let's take down the tent and get rolling. This friggin' webcam right now is driving me nuts. Good. Alright. Now that we camp, let's end the safari, because I'm pretty sure I got the shot. Only 1 tent. Yeah, Eric ordered us the smallest tent. Also, there's only 1 bed at base camp. Also, Eric's a pervert. Let's submit some photos. Eventually, I'm gonna run out of photo space. I don't care. So this is where I submit new animals I have just uncovered. I don't know if I actually found a new animal. God, that's a goddamn good picture of a baboon. Is this new? Do we have this? No. Yeah, we have that one. We already got that baboon. One more. I may have found a pelican. It's like submitting a picture of like Sasquatch. Is that it? Is that the Sasquatch? Is that the pelican? Nah, it's a vulture. It's still a vulture. It's always been a vulture. I did take this photo vertical, didn't I? Yeah. That photo sucks. But I don't really want to deal with this mission right now. Oh goddamn, we gotta go back. Unable to identify. Son. The way they wrote that's like really funny. Yeah, that baboon picture is on point. Unable to identify son. I can't identify the sun in this photo. Look at that! It was a full-on Marvelous. That's like the 2nd or 3rd time we've ever gotten... We've gotten like 4 Marvelouses, but not like all the way to the edge. Damn, we owned that picture. So we're still looking for Pelican Bird Call, Jackson's Chameleon, a cheetah, which I already have the photo of, but in my head I'm telling myself that there's probably a better one out there. And we gotta do the same thing we just did, because I'm an idiot. Wait, I don't want to go on a night safari. Go to bed. That was good. They love that baboon photo. Is there any new emails? No. I thought maybe after seeing that baboon photo, they'd give me another request. They did not give me another request. I don't like the sunset ones. It's hard to judge when it's gonna be sunset. Like, why can't it, like, every time I step out of the tent, it should say, like, what time do you want to step out at? And I could pick, like, 4:30 p.m. And then we could go at 4:30 p.m. I have no idea when the sun sets in Africa. It's probably, like, really late. Probably sets at, like, 9 p.m. Do you think that's it? Like, for all the photos we've taken so far, we've only made, like, a couple $100. And then we spent most of that buying new equipment. There's a lot of parallels between their lives and mine. Sunset photo. Keep an eye out for a lizard. Like, me, literally me? Yeah. So you can tell, like, cause I'm pretty jacked, man. Says Bagels, he forever fights with his webcam and green screen. I'm actually, like, really big. I don't know if you can tell. Like, this is like 290 pounds of muscle on the screen. I had to thin it up, though. Or else you wouldn't be able to see the Suzuki. I'd be in the way. God, that baboon photo was on point. Oh, Jessa, have a good night. Thank you for streaming today. I only got to watch 15 minutes. But I always appreciate it. You guys should check out Jessa Kid's stream if you like the classics. Right now, she's playing every Final Fantasy game, and she's on my favorite one, the 6th one. Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, I'm huge. I could lift a truck full of eggs. Yeah. That's a true story. So yeah, I could probably survive in Africa. There's not enough violence in this game. What does that say? It says Bagel, whose camera does not autofocus. What does that say? Mild blood, mild violence. You seen that? I'm sorry, are you over 10? If not, you gotta get out, because of that mild blood and mild violence. 9-year-olds? Nope. The hell out of here, 9-year-olds. This is a 10-year-old's game. I don't think it's out yet. Didn't it just come out on Android, though, Woochop? Has anyone seen Mild Blood? No. I've seen a cheetah, like, bite something's neck, but there's no, see a Triassic Park. There's no blood. It's just like, they bite the neck. Have a good night, Triassic Park. There's no blood. I don't remember the time we beat the shit out of Eric. Maybe as the game goes on, we unlock like a Mortal Kombat style fighting game. Between myself, Eric, James, and the baboon. Is it? I don't know, man. I have high hopes for it. This is the only... Because the FF7 and the FF8 thing they put on Steam are just, the old PC releases. But this is like the first time they've actually brought a game that wasn't on a 3D Final Fantasy to Steam. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Final Fantasy IX has existed nowhere else other than the PlayStation. They just ported it to Android. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It doesn't matter. I have high hopes, but I shouldn't, because I'm sure it's just a port of the iOS version. But I hope it's good. Yeah, we rolled over that Jeep and snapped Eric's neck. I do recall that. That happened today. Yo, hey Reg. We got a, really good photo of a baboon a second ago. Reg, tell me if you see a pelican. If they just sped up the load times... Like, I don't know what time of day is it. Do I have enough time to go out and in again? Because last time I missed the sun. Yeah, I don't think that's ever happened to me before, Smano. Koboko Swamp. That's this zone. That's the zone I'm about to pop into. We're not going to look for him now. I'm on a time constraint. This is probably the last time we're going to zone in. 20 gigs? Isn't that bigger than my friggin' phone? What does PS2 is blurry mean? The PlayStation 2? Final Fantasy 9 was on PlayStation 1. Or wait, you're saying Final Fantasy 12. I'm not keeping up with the conversation. Should I just, like, wait it out? Is there anything else I can take a photo of in here? Is this where that cheetah's at? It seems like, I think everyone thinks Final Fantasy 12 HD is inevitable. Which is good. Because I don't remember crap about Final Fantasy 12. If I was a lizard, I'd be like right here. I'd be up by that weird plant. The old Jackson's chameleon. Now, Tony, wait a minute. What were you using to, what cable did you use? Because you want to be using component, not composite. I'm trying to sound smart. I have no idea what I'm talking about. But from what I understand, you can plug a component cable in. Is there any visible difference between a PS2 game and a PS2? And a PS2 game and a first-gen PS3 with an HDMI cable? Okay, before I completely miss this shot, where the hell is this thing? No, we still have like, we're like not even halfway done with the game. This game is ridiculously long, and I am, you know what, I'm not even in the right place. He's like over here. That's him. I see him. I'm gonna drop the car off. Ravitude, wait, I thought this was pizza day! You telling me I'm missing bagel day? Wait, did you use component? Well, I have no further suggestions, Tony. You could drop $300 on one of those, upscalers. But I don't know how that works with PS2 games. The sun's only right there. We gotta wait. Isn't this where we saw the two giraffes necking? I think it is. It's pizza, bagel, and pancake day? You could have had a whole day planned out if you knew what you were doing. Every meal. I don't understand how those days work. Like, is there an authority? Like, how do I get Bagel 411 Day? How do I get Spider House Rules Day, my new hit book? Critics are raving about Spider House Rules. It's a book. It's got actual pages. It's got pages in it. The font is huge. You can give it to your grandma. She can read it from, like, way back here. The red chapter 7, The Red Hole. Whoa. Whoa. Who's that? A red hole? Is that even appropriate? Buy my book. I remember the PS2 had settings to upscale PS1 games, but I was never sure how good it looked. Which, cyclically going back in our conversation, I played Final Fantasy 9 on a PS2. The first time I played it. The load times were still ass. Spoilers, now you know. Now you know there's a red hole. Well, you gotta buy the book. It's on sale. 10% off on Amazon. Free shipping if you have Amazon Prime. Now it's sunset. Now it's officially sunset. Shit, I have lost. Where the hell did he go? Oh god, where's that onyx? Now, last time I got a fail because they said they couldn't see the sun. I can't see the sun. I think the sun is just in that, like, mess of sky up there. That mess of sky. There he is. This guy is an asshat. It's because he gets too frightened. How do I crouch? That's the opposite of crouching. Got it. D-pad down, baby. God damn it. just gonna take that photo. That's such a terrible photo. Is he even in the shot right now? This is it. This is it. Focus on him. Sun in there. No, Bush! Oh my god. Like, I think we already got the shot. Don't startle him with your movement. Don't startle him with your movement. Don't... Get out of here, Bambi! Oh my god. Hunting this damn oryx with the sun is absurd. There's one bush that refuses to knock me in the way. Look at me! That might be the shot. Let's end the safari before Eric wants to sleep in the tent with us. I know, Tony, this is actually, like, legitimately cool. I appreciate it, too. There's more, like, novelty in this than the entire Wii U controller. I'll take a shot at the Wii U anytime I can get one. Alright. I don't know what my best photo is. Maybe. No, that's ass. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. It doesn't even... Can't find the sun bagel. Where's the sun, huh? It's pretty bad. Or is it? Or is it actually marvelous? A, baby! I snuck that A in there. Look at that, A! Suck on that, 10 kid. That's an A, baby. I think that this son of a gun spiced it up a little bit. Look at that. And look at all that headroom on the top for National Geographic to be written. Source of life. The sun. That's what they're going with. Hey, what should we do for this month's topic in National Geographic? Talk about the sun. Okay. What do you want to talk about it? How it's the source of life? Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's probably a good topic for National Geographic. How the sun gives life. That's a 10 out of 10. That's a 10 out of 10. That's like a 6 out of 3.5 out of 10. IGN. That would have been a 10 out of 10 if they didn't write National Geographic over his face. That's... that is worse. That is worse. Mario Maker is lovely on it. I agree. I agree. Mario Maker is perfect. Under the sun. Oryx are a species of antelope, well adapted to living in Africa's driest regions. Well, I'm sold. I'm buying that issue. Wow! We're talking about a species of antelope and its relationship with sunlight? Sold. I'm buying that. I want to know more about how the oryx and the sun is. If they ever gave me, like, free reign over what to put on the photo cover, I would put this one of James. Him, in this, one hand on the wheel, giving a thumbs up, driving that red Suzuki. Time of his life, James. Time of his life. My friend James. Well, it's another day. Let's see what the emails are. Ooh, new ones. Yay. Mind risking your life for a photo? There's this, this underlying narrative in Afrika that is, like, parallel to the narrative in the movie Alien, in which there's this, like, evil corporation that is National Geographic constantly throwing Eric and myself in these, like, life and death situations just to get, photos of, like, baboons. Hey, Swag Yule, how are you doing? I actually don't know. I don't own a toaster right now, Swag. I don't own a toaster. I can't even make a good bagel because I don't own a toaster. Ah, the elephants again! I've taken like 12 different photos of elephants. I've got a photo request here from an auto manufacturer. And this one's a doozy. They want an African elephant charging toward the camera. Please be careful. Also, could you take it in Chirora Gorge? They saw the picture you took of that elephant taking a bath, and they liked what they saw. Alright, Kaya. I'll accept the mission. Yo, Big Pharma, have a good night. Yeah, well, Big Pharma, if it makes you broke, don't. I'm gonna post it online for free in a week. It is on sale, though, guys, from Spider-House Rules. That's me. Bagel411, that's me. Quite possibly the greatest book ever written. In a world where hope has been lost, because a race of hyper-intelligent regular mummies have invaded, one lone spider mummy must stand up, along with his friend Jake, in order to save everybody. But to win, he'll have to break all the rules. The Spider House rules. 4 months for Decam. Hey Decam, how are you doing? That's not the right screen. I like Bagel before he sold out. Hey Decam, thank you for 4 months. We gotta go take a picture of an elephant charging me. I don't even know how to do that. This is a tough order. If we photograph an elephant charging toward us, we could end up being the endangered species. Well, let's do it. Elephants are often at the waterfall. It's a cookbook. Yeah, it's Amazon.com. There's a link below. It's on sale right now. I sent you through my affiliate link if it wasn't illegal to do so in the state of Maine. Why is the affiliate program illegal in my state? That doesn't even make sense. What? That doesn't even make sense. Governor LePage. Doesn't make any damn sense. I am missing out on nickels. So many nickels I could have. Fuck. I went to sign up because I thought there'd be some synergy between making you guys go buy my book. Like, no. Right when I said Maine, it said no. There's gotta be a loophole. Can I just say I live in Alabama? Like, do I have to prove it? How do I prove it? I wish I could take the photo in the Suzuki. Within the protective confines of the Suzuki Jimmy. I probably can't, though. Our governor's so stupid. And kinda like a dick. He's like a mean guy. So I blame him. I blame him for my problems. That's exactly a force motto. I'm gonna sell like 50 copies of this book and I'm just gonna run. You'll never see me again. The long con will be over. Bagel streams for 12 months to leverage his position so he can sell 50 copies of an occult book. Of a book about the occult. So he can take his profit and run. Suck it. Is it made in Alabama? No. No, I'm not leaving. I'll be right here. Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays, and Saturdays. Except this week. In which case there'll be a stream tomorrow and not a stream Friday. There is no stream this Friday because Bagel has obligations. But in that way, there will be no less of me. On account of... there will be a stream tomorrow. But usually there isn't, but there is this week. We'll probably play Afrika. We might play Truck Simulator. I don't know yet. This game's Afrika. It came out on the PS3 in 2008. I don't think it came out in America till 2009. This is the Chirora Gorge. There's kind of like a secret little waterfall in this zone we gotta look for. Hey, Rocket Ronnie. Yeah, this is actually Ms. Touchy. Decam, I feel like I'll lose money on that venture. This is the waterfall. This is doesn't need to be a vertical photo, does it? I kind of didn't pay attention. I don't think it does. It'll say in the requirements. Mind risking your life. Shows the African elephant shot in close proximity to the subject. Photo taken in Shiror Gorge. It says nothing about charging. Oh, is this gonna be like a big game hunt? I love those. There are elephants at the Pol Falls. There's always elephants. Let's drive up to that elephant and take a picture. Let me drive. I'll get as close. This is it, baby! I love these! Seriously, guys, if you're about to leave the stream to do something stupid, don't. Not that I think what you do is stupid. I think you have very important things to do. But this is big game hunt number 14. Oh, we got pretty close. Oh my god. Awesome, Ronnie. Welcome. Look at this. I don't know if I should go vertical or not. Whoa! Oh! This is so stupid. Like our life's actually in danger right now. I can't zoom out. I can zoom in. Stop, you're being an idiot. We're gonna have so many photos of friggin' elephants. Eric! I love how they show it to us 3 different times. And then it just stops. African elephants, that's the best one! It's because of that second elephant. That's the best shot. That's the one. Oh, I think I'm better off letting you handle the driving. Nice job with those photos. Can you drive us home? I'm Eric. Guys, you can't kill the animals. I don't know how many times I have to say, the animals don't kill you. You can't kill the animals. There is no death in this game. Wait. Before I go back, I would like to capture the friggin' pelican sound. Does anyone know where the pelican is? Like exactly where it is. Like pinpoint where I need to be. Because that pelican mission's driving me nuts. Additionally, we're looking for a Jackson's chameleon and a leopard, or a cheetah. A cheetah. Eric shit himself and he doesn't want me to smell it. Yeah, that's probably right. I think you said it was in the Kaboko swamp, but I didn't see it. I didn't see it in the Kaboko swamp. No, Eric sucks. I can't imagine playing through this game as Eric. I'm so happy we picked the girl. I almost picked Eric at the start, too, but I was turned off by him. Pelika is east of Kaboko Swamp? Pelican. The fuck? Where the fuck's Pelika? Eric is terrible. Yes, hate him. Hate him, everyone. Hate Eric. There's elephants all over this friggin' place. Yeah, where's Joy for our balanced take on Eric as a human? Nah, he sucks. No, you can't run the animals over. Trust me. We've tried. Eric just yells at us and says, "What are you doing? You weren't doing that on purpose, were you?" Were those bird-like creatures above the elephants pelicans? Alright, I am east. Like every mission, I don't know if I should be inside or not inside the car. I do know the Suzuki slows down the deeper I get into the water. Is that pelicans? shit, those are fucking pelicans. Like, I might want to be in the car, I don't know. We're doing it! You're scaring them. Use the thing! Oh my god. What? I don't hear crap. Is that, I can't look up and down. I can't look up and down. Oh my god. They sent it to me, DCAM. They, like, mailed it to me. They're, like, 1-day shipping. What am I supposed to do right now? What sound am I capturing? Am I done? Is that it? You know, this is a weird game. Was that it? What the fuck was that? They want the sound of a pelican landing in water? Why? Why would anyone need that sound? Okay. End the safari. Thank you for the help. Thank you for the help. Let's submit these photos. And the sound data. Urgent! Need that bird call! These are fancy mission reports. Got it. Pelican cry. Anything! You could record anything. That's my best shot. Give me it. I like the framing of that shot. It's very artistic. That's a silver trophy right there, guys. That was a silver trophy. Yeah, we got good internet. So I have a photo of a cheetah, but I feel like I can get a better one. And we also need a Jackson's chameleon. I'm gonna go to bed. There'll probably be new emails tomorrow. Yeah, we nailed it, Lord Raw. That was good. Oh my god, new emails. You can never get ahead in this game. What is this? Thank you for your continued business. In this newsletter, we would like to introduce the king of alpha lenses. The 300mm f2.8G is an interchangeable lens for the Alpha series, whose shocking price, 760,000 African dollars, has nothing on the shocked expressions of your friends' faces when they see a striking white body. Shocking white body. Okay. This is the best part of the game. Alpha reflects the uniqueness of human imagination. That's it. That's all we have to say. I have enough! I have enough! I think I didn't waste my cash on these photo storages. I'm almost an African millionaire. Cool stuff. Supreme single focus lens. Amazing potential. That might be the worst sales pitch I've ever heard. The price might be terrible, but you won't take terrible photos with it. Please buy it. Series telephoto lens with a large aperture of something 2.8 yields excellent images in sports, portrait, or so this is like an everything. This single focus no zoom lens is a telephoto with a whopping 450mm focal length, 35mm film equivalent. You'll need to practice, but the optics capture the air itself. A king among lenses. Give me it, I need it. I'm so hyped. Regis Drillman. Regis Drillman will never not be funny to me. It was from when we played Mega Man 4. And we called Drillman Regis Drillman. The joke's not any deeper than that. That's as deep as the joke is. Oh, that shocking white body. The Eric of lenses. There's missions to be had. Dude, nice buy. I know. Like I had a choice. Like I really sniped that one. Got it. Savannah shot in the. Oh, that's what zebras look like at nighttime. Like the undead. That's what they look like. Who's sending me this? Kenichi Toba. Hello, Miss Tachi. This is Kenichi at Equator Tours. Your photography has had quite an effect on us here at the agency. So we've decided to plan a night safari tour as next season's highlight package. However, we're worried customers will be bored if all they get to see is the nocturnal life. If we ran a photo of a zebra herd at night, though, that would be a bit more enticing. Can you get us that shot? I can get you the shot of the zebra herd at night, yes. I don't know where the zebra herd is. Aren't there zebras in like every zone? They probably want me to go to the last zone. Just sleep forever. Just sleep forever. Ow. How do I sleep until nighttime? Yo, Punches! What's up, man? Not much is going on with me. We're kicking this game's ass. We got the audio of a pelican, which I was a little nervous about, actually. I wonder if zebra's tasty. I bet it's gamey. Okay, I've slept for like 3 days straight. I can't figure out how to sleep until nighttime. God, we have a sick lens. So I have no actual missions right now. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I completely missed this. Confirmation of black rhinos in Mayanga. Who's sending me this? Michelle. Oh, Miss Touchy. It looks like you still haven't found any black rhinos in the course of your research. That's too bad. The black rhino population has seen a sharp decrease, making them a major focus of my foundation's efforts. Unfortunately, there are so few in number, now that we can't even locate where they are. If you see one, please send us a photo ASAP. Well, I'm sure Eric will have some insight. Black rhinos! Haven't seen any of those. Let's find one and get it on film. Don't snap a white rhino by mistake. Black rhinos have a pointed upper lip. Also, they're the opposite color as the white rhino. Well, I don't know how to sleep till nighttime. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I can't do the night mission. I'm still looking for a chameleon. I'm looking for a chameleon, and I'm looking for the black rhino. Is that it? Is there a third thing I was looking for? What's up, monkeys? He's just reading Archie. Oh, we got that sick lens. There's no zoom. I mean, I think they said that when I bought it. Oh, whoa! Is that it? I don't know what I'm doing. How did I zoom in? I don't know what I just did. Make a negative photo of Eric and submit that. So is this not it? Is that the black rhinoceros? Oh, isn't that a white rhinoceros? I don't know, man. Not like super white. But how do I choose the focal length? That's a white rhino. Well, thank you, Fuzzy Fog and Eric. Hey! Where's the Jackson's lizard? Any of you guys seen a Jackson's lizard around? He could be in a tree. If the file photo of the Jackson's lizard. Also, where's the cheetah at? I always think that's a dead thing. It's just a raw. Isn't the cheetah like right here? Or am I thinking of the leopard? Oh, Jesus, Deep Blue Reason. Wait, you're joking. I thought you were actually asking me to... You're just making fun of their names. I thought you were asking me to remember where the Thompson's gazelle was. There's probably many ways we could doctor the photo. Where are you, black rhino? Where could the black rhinoceros be? I thought it was like in the game that it was impressive that we found the white rhino because they were so rare. Now there's an even rarer black rhino. Like, look, this looks like a zebra herd. Of course it's not nighttime. I mean, I don't know what quantifies a herd of zebra. We're gonna hit him. Now we're cool. That seems like a herd. Tenkin, thank you. Wait! We're there right now. In the baboon forest? It's like the most dangerous part of the game. Alright, I think this is the zone. I think this is Lake Hero right here. So we're gonna check out that baboon forest. I would never think to look in the baboon forest, but I did say it might be on a tree, and there are trees in the forest. So, I guess that adds up. Black rhinoceros! Hope you get a good shot! Thanks, Eric. Eric, I love how positive you are. Shit! The fuck is that? Camera's like OP. What the fuck is that thing on the left side of the screen? That looks like it's like missing most of its body. What is that? Can't zoom out. It's just a thing. We're going down a hill! Well, we got the black rhinoceros, I guess. Crimson! What's up, Crimson? Is this a Crimson Raid? Oh, Crimson Raid and a Crimson Host. Crimson, thank you, man. And welcome, Crimson Raiders and Hosties. I'm Bagel. I play the classics. This is a classic. It's called Afrika. Came out in 2008. And I am going to the baboon forest to look for the Jackson's lizard. He is supposed to be on a tree, maybe. Hey Nexus, hey Castlevania girl, I like Castlevania. What's your favorite Castlevania girl? He Tempest Light, he's Zookie Wookie. Hey everyone who's above Zookie Wookie, you can say hi again because I didn't see you. Eric, my friend Eric is mad at me because I crashed into that gazelle. Don't worry, you can't kill any of the animals. Yo, Crimson, what's up, Crimson? How are you doing? What were you playing, Crimson? Oh, you were playing Monkey Island. Yes, I was wait, I watched you. Thank you for the raid, Crimson. I'm sure most of you know Crimson, but if you don't, you should check out Crimson. You'll like Crimson. Crimson's a cool dude. Crimson plays the classics too, like Monkey Island. I've always wanted to play Monkey Island. Ever since Spooky September, I got an itch. What is happening? Is this a moment? Are we having a moment right now? There's a leopard over there! Everything happens in the baboon forest. This area is that leopard's turf, but there are also lots of baboons here. This could develop into a fight. He won! Capture highlights of leopard bears. Big game number 15! This is why I didn't submit that other photo of that leopard. She got out of the car. Oh wow, leopards and baboons might be engaged in combat. Better get out of the Suzuki. Oh my god, look at this. This is like a secret big game hunt. Good thing we didn't miss it. Look at that baby monkey on the other monkey! You see that baby monkey on the other monkey? This is the best part of the game, you have no idea. Oh shit, my camera's like super zoom. Get the shot. That's it. That's a shot. Oh! I can't zoom out because I bought a $250,000. I bought a $750,000 lens and I can't zoom out. Shit. I can't see anything. The stupid lens. Oh, well, don't. That's it. I got like 3 photos. As expected, a turf scuttle has begun. But even a leopard can't win against so many baboons. I can't zoom it. I bought an unzoomable $750,000 African dollar lens. Oh no, a turf scuttle. I guess that was that a secret? Was that a secret, like, thing? Wait. Leopard versus Olive Baboon trophy. Yeah, baby. Alright, yeah. So see, if I had just submitted that photo of the leopard, I kind of cheated. I don't really know where everything is, but I knew that I didn't want to miss any of the achievements. And I knew that I couldn't submit the photo of that leopard. I'm going to admit to that. I looked up an achievement guide and it said, warning. Do not miss that moment. And we didn't. We got it. Other streamers might have missed the turf scuttle. Not us. Not here. Not on Bagel Plays the Classics. Not with Eric. There's really a lizard here? Turf scuttle. I can't zoom out. I don't see any lizards. Are you sure there's lizards? Yeah, they have fangs. And did you know baboons are venomous? They're not. I'm gonna platinum this game. We are on pace to platinum this game. I want to be one of the dozen people in the world that decide to platinum Africa for the PS. I mean, it's the whoa. What do you got there, Deep Blue Reason? Is that a? Oh my goodness! Now that's spooky. Look at his fangs. Yeah, other streamers have disappointed you by missing that shot. I'm sure. Oh yeah, absolutely. Do you think maybe, a large log with some moss. Okay, hopefully we don't aggravate the baboons. Your directions are pretty on point right now, Tenkin. You weren't like, no, Bagel, go left. Bagel, go back. Is he on the log? I'm willing to bet that he's like not even here for some reason. God, this zoom is killing, or the lack of zoom is killing me. This is insanity. Gary door. No. Gary door. No. Like, I'm being told exactly where this lizard is, and I don't friggin' see him. I don't think he's here. I can also just use the binoculars. Or I can just look, since I'm, like, right in front of it. Can I change my lens while driving? I don't think I can change it while I'm out on a mission. Never mind. You can do exactly that. I spent all my money on this stupid lens. Like, in some situations, it's really good. Damn it, I wish I didn't have it equipped during that moment. Thinking, I don't think the lizard's there. Unless there's like another thing on the other side. Well, we were gonna go somewhere else, weren't we? I forget what mission I was working on. Yeah, I hope they're okay with that. Well, we already got the achievement for witnessing it. We can submit whatever photo of a thing that we want to. Whatever photo of a thing. Of a cheetah that we want to. We have other good cheetah photos. Possibly better cheetah photos. That was a weird big game hunt. No dice. This is one friggin' elusive lizard. Well, we'll come back for him. Apparently it's camouflaged? Wait, are you serious or are you just saying that? I don't think it spawned, man. I don't think it spawned. Sometimes this game gives you missions before you can actually do them. Guys, I'm not bad at driving. It's just the game is running at like 10 frames a second. It's like really hard. Okay. Okay. So it's probably a good thing I'm streaming it at 60. I'm streaming 6 times as many frames as this game has. Optimal. Oh yeah, we got the black rhino. Wait, I think we're good. Like, we should just leave. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing right now or why I'm doing it. I'm just gonna end the safari. Was there a cheetah? I didn't even see a cheetah. Was there a cheetah there? God, this game is so friggin' good. Africa. Let's submit some photos. I was going to that last zone to get the black rhino, but we found the black rhino on the way. We need to submit the black rhino. Just submit this one with it awkwardly walking down that thing. We need to submit the black rhino to these people to unlock the fact that I have found the black rhino. But then I also need to submit distance. You know, I mean, it's taking up like a majority of the photo. I don't... We don't have the zombie zebras. I feel like I haven't submitted pelicans yet, but I might be wrong. Yeah, people told me like, well, Bagel, that is how they spell Africa in Sweden or something. And I'm like, but this game was called Hakuna Matata, and they Americanized it with the name Africa with a K. So, you know, that's actually a pretty ballin' shot. I know I don't need to submit this to these people, but I want to show them. Okay. We gave you a B, but we didn't need that. I see. So I don't know what thing to send them. I mean, I could send them like this one. I just send it to them. Who cares? I got $1 million. I probably should have sent them the other photo. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it does, Bagel. You messed up. Send it. What is the deal with distance? This lens is pissing me off. Because it, like, yeah, I was far away. I got a lens that can zoom like 1,000,000, you know, feet. If they're upset about how far away I was. Joy killed it! We needed you earlier, because we were really ragging on Eric. We were really giving Eric a tough time. You got the book, Joy, I saw! Thank you for buying my book, Joy. Buy my book. Spider House Rules. Bagel Forward 1. I am an author of a book. Critics are raving about my new book, Spider House Rules. Move over, Dan Brown. It's on sale. 10% off on Amazon. Free shipping with Amazon Prime. Buy my book. Bagel, I don't like to read. The font is massive. It's gonna take you like 2 minutes. Oh, in that cliffhanger ending? Next time on Spider House Rules, I don't want to show you too much. But I got content for the sequel. What happens in Chapter 6? Revelations. I don't know. Buy my book. Let's go check out the emails. You're getting your copy tomorrow? Read your review. Oh, there's reviews on Amazon? I'm sorry, I'm totally derailing this stream into an advertisement for my book. There's 7 customer reviews. Of course there is. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Customers who viewed this item also viewed Spider House, a novel by Paul Bowles. Also a steering wheel. Also noodles. And another steering wheel, Dark Souls. Yeah, that's me. 50 pages. I'm at, wait, we read these. Shakespeare, oh wait, we have, wait, do these. Definitely not the worst $10 I ever spent. This was the worst book I've ever read, but it changed my life forever, Pickle Pastry. Joy, is your review up there? Oh, Joy! Spider House Rules is a roller coaster of a short story that the whole family will love. Grandma will especially appreciate the large print. Yes, she will. Yes, she will. Ooh, that's the last page. Big. Print's big. You're gonna like it. Your Spider House Rules. Order your copy today. Anyway, back to Africa. Why did everyone also look at the other Spider book? Don't get Spider House the other book by, like, Jeff Bowles. Oh my god, 4 new emails. Ugh. Who's sending me this? Javi. Hello, Miss Tachi. This is Javi over at INP Publishing. How have you been? My company is currently putting together a field guide to wild animals. We want to use photos in one of the sidebars to illustrate how white and black rhinos differ. The biggest difference is their mouths. You wouldn't happen to have a picture of a white rhino's face taken from the front. I might. Let me look through my photo bag. You want that? Not really from the front. Might not even be a white rhino. Gotcha. Really? Because that photo sucked, game. But I'll take a B. I hope no one accidentally ordered the other book. Don't buy that other guy's book. It's garbage. I like the missions we don't actually have to do. An adorable baby calling for its mama. This is from Kea. One of my clients, a company that produces TV commercials, asked if you could get a recording, another sound recording one, of a cheetah cub call. They said cheetah cubs make really adorable sounds. Just don't get caught by Mrs. Cheetah if you value your life. You'll have to find some way to get close enough. That's a real mission. These are all real missions. Are we getting into the end game here? Yeah, no, this one's about it's about spider mummies. It's about spider mummies. I remember when Wolf Girl was doing the cover for this, she was like, so like, what does a spider mummy look like? I was like, oh right, that's only something in my head, isn't it? A sound recording, then we'll use the gun. You'll have to get in very close to pick up the cry of a cheetah cub. Take it slow as to not startle the youngster. You're not gonna tell me where that cheetah cub is, are you? Son of a bitch. That's fine. Figure it out myself. They're spider mummies. No, they're spider mummies. Mummy Spider would be a completely different book. Yeah, Eric, you do it. Eric doesn't do anything in this game. You could at least help. I have like 9 missions right now. You could help with one of them. Cheetahs should be in this area. Good. We still gotta get that zombie zebra thing. Soulless cat, that's terrible. That's terrible. Alright, I guess we're just gonna drive around this area until we find a cheetah. Really sniped that photo of that white rhino. That's pretty solid. Eric doesn't have to do anything but be adorable, says Joy. I don't know where this cheetah is. The zone's not that big, but this is kind of annoying. It's probably in the other direction. He doesn't even sit in the front seat. He sits in the back seat. He doesn't do crap. I gotta say though, this game really wants to make me go out and buy a Suzuki Jimmy. Looks like a sweet car. Is it technically a car? Wait, what am I looking for? A cheetah? I thought that cheetahs were in this part of the world. You're gonna be hot? Yeah, I don't know much about the temperature of Afrika. It seems hot. Oh, the beanie, yeah. It's a safari beanie. It keeps him cool in the hot sun. I have no friggin' idea where the cheetah is. Other than in this area. Look, Eric, I don't know. Do you see it? I don't see it. Oh, aren't those lappet-faced vultures? What do you mean, aren't those lappet-faced vultures? You saying I don't have pictures of lappet-faced vultures? Because I'll take them. I'm pretty sure all I've been doing is taking pictures of vultures. But do I have pictures of lappet-faced vultures? I do not know. I do not know. Did they, Tony? That doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound right, Tony. I think you can see the other zone from here. That's like Lake Hero over there. See that lake? You can go to that lake. You have a PhD? Do you really, Tony? Do you really have a PhD? I just want to take a picture of the dang cheetah cub. And by take a picture, I mean get an audio clip. Not take a picture. It was like we need to find a way to spice up this photo game. Well, maybe we could take sound photos. That's not a real way to go. No, not really. You have 3 associates. That adds up. 3 associates equals 1 PhD. Seriously, where the F is this cheetah? Like, I don't see the cheetah. I don't think... I see some baby deer. I see some giraffes. I see some Zebra. Some birds. Some rocks. Some zebra. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, it at least adds up to a master's degree. That makes sense. It says cheetahs should be in this area. That's the clue. That's Eric's clue right now, is that cheetahs should be in this area. Well, Eric. Where? I thought they were here in this dirt part. From, like, the very beginning of the game. I thought we had cheetahs here. I can't see crap. Maybe... Like, I know sometimes animals don't spawn. But I thought if you were doing the mission, they always spawned. Cheetah cub. I need a cheetah cub. That's not a cheetah. Yeah, I don't know. I think I need to drop this mission. I'm trying to figure out where the stupid cheetah are. Like, there should be a... I don't know. The very beginning of the game, I came here, man. Wait. Ah, shit, that's the cheetah cubs. No, we got them. They were camouflaged. They were camouflaged like that dang, Hey, first off, Bagel, get a picture of that cheetah cub. That cheetah cub's friggin' ridiculously cute. Next, but we gotta get close enough to get the sound recording. And not wake up Mama Cheetah. What was that game from that E3 demo with that little girl that's like, come here, come here, and then she like pets him? You remember that game? That's a freaking cute cheetah. I don't know what I'm trying to do right now. I can't look up and down. Yeah, the Connect one. Yeah, the Connect one. Do I need to get the audio slider all the way to the right? Come on. Do it. Oh, that was it. There we go. Done. Success. Nailed it. Sound data 3, baby. Might as well snag a quick photo. Don't ever go to that menu, Bagel. The menu's terrible and confusing. Don't go there. It's that 300mm lens. I really want to see this cheetah. I might hang this picture up. Oh, he moved. Oh, different, different cheetah. Do it. That's just like my dog Marty. Alright, I'm gonna call the mission here. Let's end it. That is ridiculously cute. God damn it, that is cute. Can I get a picture of a cheetah up here? I'll put James back in a second. I want to see that little guy. Alright. Don't have one. I think I gotta upload to the computer first. That makes sense. How many photo space do I have? I still have 50 photos left. I got room. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't read that one yet. File this mission report. Sound data. I only got 4 more spots. Yeah, Marty, that's like little Marty. Cheetah's baby cry. The original master. 80 gigabyte, 160 gigabyte. That's a 160 gigabyte cassette. Yikes. Wait, I think I have... I didn't do anything else. That was literally the only mission I did. I think I want to know if this baby cheetah is a new thing. Have I ever seen a baby cheetah? I know it's marvelous. Yeah, look at that! Boop, never seen a baby cheetah before. See that? You gotta stay on top of this, you guys. You gotta send those new photos in, even if it's the same species. They need them young and old. Also, this one. You want a picture of that weird tree? There might be vultures or some crap on it. Nah. Look, Miss Touchy, we've seen the vultures. Thank you. But we're all set on the vultures. Marvelous. There he is. Now I'll never forget that little tyke. Go to sleep. I can't, no! Well, I guess we could. Do you want to be... When would we use the baby cheetah emote? I want to sleep until nighttime to do that stupid mission, but I can't figure out how to make my girl go to sleep. Oh wait, this is a new one. Thanks for that photo of the white rhino the other day. I hate to bother you again, but could you go ahead and guess the black rhino shot too? Your white rhino shot was of such high quality that now we need something equally good to put next to it. A shot of a black rhino's face. Oh shit, I don't think I have that. Does that count? Not really his face. No, does it count? Oh wait, I got another photo of a black rhino. Not really its face. Ah, fuck. We gotta go take more black rhino photos. I know I'm gonna take a photo, it's gonna be a white rhino. You want Eric emote? What would you do with the Eric emote? If we gave you an Eric emote, what would that help with? Who's sending me this? Jimmy. From the sound of your reports, Ms. Touchy, the Mayanka Conservation Area is a paradise for animals. You'll find very few places in the world with such a rich variety of wildlife. Consequently, I was wondering if you could capture several species in a single photo for me. Try hiding up a tree. Then the animals can just be themselves. Jimmy, you're an idiot. I don't want the animals putting on airs because they see you. I want them to be themselves. Act natural, little animals. Our next job has been unusual. They want a photo that captures many different animals in one shot. By climbing a tree, you'll be able to snap shots without startling the animals. Okay. Thank you, Eric. Hey, Clematis. Just send him the elephant. I mean, I have plenty of photos with a bunch of animals in the shot. But no. It needs to be from a tree. Don't I have a photo from a tree? That dang... The dang giraffe. I got a giraffe tree shot. That's not what I wanted to see. Let me see my photos before I leave. I might have one of these things that they look for. God, my favorite thing about the menu system is that it's so snappy. You can really get in and out of the menus quick. You don't have to wait around. I spent all my money on a there's nothing here, it's not going to show me. I guess the problem with this mission is I don't remember what trees you can climb. I need a headshot of a black rhino. Just get them to act natural. You can tell if they're not acting natural. Jimmy, you're an idiot. Jimmy, I hate you. I think this is the direction of the black rhino. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember where the black rhino is. Like that tree. Can I climb that tree? Does it need to be a bunch of animals of different species, or Can it be a bunch of animals of the same species? Just crash into it. Yes, from a tree. Yes. Climb. Thank you. Near the lake, huh? Shit, I got the dumb lens on. This lens is garbage. This lens has never been useful. Even when it takes a good shot, it doesn't. It's like, oh, the distance is too far away. Yeah, but the zoom. You're not paying attention to the aperture of the lens. There you go. There's your photo. Look at that. Oh, I think that's good. We already got those birds. It's called a crash? I did not know that. A group of rhinos is called a crash. I didn't know that. I'm looking for a black rhino. I don't need a crash of black rhinos. I only need one. Apparently it was by one of the lakes in this zone. I should have got a headshot the first time I saw him. But I didn't. He's not going to be by the desert. By the desert. The vast desert. No, no. Shit. No, those are hippos! I did too. Some of them were like a murder of crows. Like, how does that make sense? Why would it ever be called a murder? So violent. I'm worried I'm never going to find the black rhino again. It's a bloat of hippos. There was a bloat of hippos in that other pond back there. I feel like I remember the black rhino not being that far away. Oh, that makes sense. Well, because they like murder your corpse? I mean, they don't literally murder people. Oh, that's it. We can never platinum the game. The black rhino's gone. Seriously, though, I'm angry about this black rhino situation. And the last time I took the photo, Eric chimed in about it being a black rhino. So hopefully he'll do that again. Because, honestly, I can't tell the difference between a black and a white rhino. They look the same. What's a group of moose called? I don't know. So they gave it like a weird name, like a murder, because crows were scary? It's not called an unkindness of ravens. That can't be right. What do you mean Lake Hero? You telling me it moved to Lake Hero, Tenkin? You telling me oh wait! Tenkin! Duh! It's always been there! I just crashed pretty hard. Damn it! You're right. I completely forgot it was there. Everyone just chimed in. Tony too. I am an idiot. We literally took the photo there, and I zoned out and thought it was in this zone. It's the zone over. Thank you. Look, guys, I got a lot of animals in my head, okay? That doesn't sound right, though, Chromatus. A herd of moose? That makes sense. If you've ever seen a moose, they're pretty big. I've only seen one moose in my life. But he was big. He was a big guy. Like, it would kill you if you drove your car into a moose. Fast. Like, if you drove the car fast into a moose, he would kill you. Because he's big. Yeah. They sneak out of the trees. You don't see him coming, and then you hit him with your car. They kill more people than sharks. Moose. A group of bats is called a cauldron. I didn't know that. No, I didn't find the Jackson's chameleon. No, I didn't. I'm going to look for it right now, since we're in the zone, apparently. I want to find Jackson's chameleon, but he's difficult to locate. Oh, where's the rhino? God, the frame rate is driving me nuts in this game. Wasn't the rhino, like, prior? There he is. That's him. That's him. Snuck right past me. Give me it. Give me it. That's an A+ shot. That's a marvelous shot. I'm out. Now he's gone. Let him go. Let's go find that chameleon. Which is supposed to be by the monkeys. Run him down. I think actually they can, like some animals will fight you if you're out of the car, but some animals will also fight you even if you're in the car. And I think the rhino can kill you from in the car. And that makes sense, since he's a rhinoceros. And this is a Suzuki Jimmy. Okay, the Jackson's chameleon is supposed to be on a log in this area. Now, I mean, let's check all the logs. I was told it wasn't this log. But I'm going to check all the logs. I was told that he might be camouflaged. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if that was an actual tip. Or if we were just talking. Like, I'm not seeing a chameleon on this log. But this isn't the log we were talking about. There was a different log. What do you, yeah, wait a minute. Canonical conundrum. What do you mean the only thing you can do? You know? It's like saying the only thing you can do is have the best time of your life. Now, where the heck is this log chameleon? Hi, Canonical Conundrum. Truthfully, IGN gave this game a 3.5 out of 10. But that's because IGN is terrible. There you go. That's Bagel's hot take on IGN. It's terrible. Nah, IGN, you're not terrible. You're fine. I guess. I just disagree with your assessment of Afrika. Shit, is that a chameleon or is that nothing? Is that a chameleon or is that the other side of the log? Yeah, sometimes the game asks you to take a photo of people. That's the other side of the log. God damn it. Yo, Atreus, what's up, Atreus? How are you doing? I am looking for a chameleon. I think Tenkin told me it was on a log in this area, this baboon area. But, I'm not having much luck. Look at the shadow hitting it. 3.5 out of 10. Come on! Are you serious? Watch out! So that's what happens if you try to run over the animals, for anyone wondering. You get scolded by Eric. Watch out! Miss Touchy, be more careful. Did your hand slip? I like how he questions, you know, the reason we crashed into it. Like, I am not seeing this dang chameleon. It's a 9 out of 10 at least. I've never played God Hand. What is God Hand? Like, all I'm seeing here is a log. If only you could trust Pilgor. Pilgor is the name of our truck in American Truck Simulator. God, I love Pilgor. I just wish there was more roads for Pilgor to explore. I want to get some mods for the game. I heard there's a pretty sweet graphics mod. And some mods that fix the, terrible fine system. Okay. I'm using binoculars. Well, sometimes when you use the binoculars, Eric says something like, oh, isn't that a bloobity blorb? And then I know I'm looking at the animal, so I thought maybe the binoculars would be easier. Dude, I looked at every friggin' log. Northwest of the Dicky. Dicky. This GPS is amazing. Ah! We have to go back. Northwest of the Dicky Fountain. Alright. Dicky. That's why I got that 10-year-old rating. 9-year-olds wouldn't be able to accept the word Dicky. God, this game's stupid. We're gonna platinum it, though. Gonna platinum it. Did you know? This is one of the most rare games on the PS3. I dare you to find this. You see this in Goodwill, you buy it. Because it is hundreds of dollars. Full retail. Alright, where am I? I mean, at this point, I'm basically northwest. There is a log in the shade that is parallel to the road at the lake. It's between the Dick waterhole, right before the baboons. Driving from the Dick toward the baboons, it's on your right side. Okay, so it's going to be on our left side in the shade. I mean, this isn't in the shade, but let's look at it just to be thorough. Yeah, I don't see it. Also, my stupid head is in the way. How on earth would you just stumble across this friggin' chameleon? Alright, well, I didn't see a log in the shade, man. I know it's not... It's not your fault. God's fault. I mean, this is the only, like, bit of shit. Oh, wait. Is it over there? Is it on that log? No, I think I got it. I think I got this. Come on! Get out of the car. Oh, she gets right up on that log. This has to be the log! The amount of Africa guides is sparse, that's right. There's like one guide on GameFAQs. This is the only log in the shade, parallel to the road. Northwest of the Dick. Am I actually northwest of the Dick? I am! Wait. I'm northeast. Northwest, huh? Wait a minute, how can there be shade if there's time of day? Ah! The sun moves. In the shade. Come on, it has to be this log then. I cannot find it. Chameleon! It's in the shade and at night? Wait, you're joking. You're not telling me I literally have to come here at night. Correct? You're not saying that this needs to be a night mission? There are so few logs. None of them contain a Dick. Yeah, you had me for a second, Clemens. It said northwest, right? You said top-wise. Semnus, there is a log in the shade that is parallel to the road at the lake. It's between Dick Waterhole and right before the baboons. Driving from the Dick toward the baboons, it's on your right. So, no, wait a minute. Now it says it's on my right, so it was northeast. You can't choose it as a mission. It's a side mission. No, the chameleon mission is a side mission. It can also be at the mountain. Apparently it moves. What? So it's only here sometimes? And I climbed that mountain too, looking for the chameleon, and I didn't see it. And there is another lizard that spawns on that mountain. I am nowhere near Eric, and I can't just tell Eric to come over either. You think that would be in the game, but it's not. Summon Eric. Like, part of me wants to just give up on the mission on account of it being stupid. And sometimes things just don't spawn. Oh, there's Eric. You look like an idiot. Alright. So before we leave, guys, let's climb. Just want to check one last time. Let's go ahead and climb Mount Hakuna Matata. Does he really tell me if he sees it? On a small tree on Mount Hakuna Matata, eh? I'm just checking, like, every friggin' log. I don't see it. Like, they said it would be on the right side. This mission for the chameleon is hard, man. We got chameleon on this log? I should have been using the binoculars, yeah. I should have been using them there. Okay, so Mount Hakuna Matata is on our left here. Eric cannot come with us up Mount Hakuna Matata. The Suzuki Jimmy cannot traverse Mount Hakuna Matata. So let's go. Go to Florida, tons of lizards. Well, this game's Africa. It's not Florida. So someone said they found this lizard on a small tree in this mountain, huh? Like, how small are we talking? Like this small? Is that even a tree? Is that an object something can spawn on? There's a Simba rock too, full of lions. I can't tell if those are Lion King references or if Lion King is a lion reference in and of itself, and that these are also just lion references. I don't know. Like these trees here do not look like animals could spawn on them. They look like, you know, two-dimensional sprites. You know, like, I don't think anything could spawn on that. Like, that doesn't actually exist. Like, now here, maybe. God, I'm looking so hard for this friggin' chameleon. Like, I'm not seeing it, man. Huh? Eh. Someone watched like a YouTube walkthrough of the Jackson Chameleon mission. This is baffling. Nowhere. It's on like a tree? I saw a little creature, but that wasn't it. We've already got that guy up there. That guy is Trust me, cute as shit. But that's not what we came looking for. This is impossible. I think this is impossible. But yeah, there's these little guys here. They're friggin' awesome. I like those guys. But we already got a picture of them. They aren't a chameleon. Well, I mean, there's more mountain to explore, I guess. What do you mean, oh, there it is? You didn't see it. We will be the only Africa Let's Play on YouTube. Look at the draw distance on friggin' Eric right now. The power of the PS3. I am not seeing the chameleon. See more of those little guys. Yeah, we're also getting the world record speedrun of Africa. This might be the hardest mission we've ever done. Like, I guess part of the difficulty of this mission is, oh my god, killing Moon 8 months! 8 months? What do you mean, no? Is that your premature baby 8-month subscription? Thank you, Kelly Moon. Kelly Moon. We're looking for a friggin' elusive Jackson's chameleon. As we have been for the past 15 minutes, and I cannot find it. I'm just gonna give up, man. I'm just gonna give up. This is stupid. And Killing Moon, look, we got more emotes than ever. The value of your subscription is so much higher now with all these extra emotes. Thank you, Killing Moon. I don't even remember what I just did. I got the black rhino from the front side. That's gotta count. Check out some rocks. It's done. We're done. We're gone. Give me my $50,000. I'll deal with Jackson's chameleon later. Oh, I did get a photo from a tree. I don't know what they wanted. Like, is that okay? Or did they want more than one animal? Not enough types of animals. Well, I only got one other photo. I got 3 animals if you count the birds. Give me it. Marvelous, that. That's the shot you needed. Hell yeah, you got my face, you get the pumpkin again? Wait a minute, these are just recycled emotes. We have not gotten these yet. This son of a gun, where is he? He's a rare animal. He's a rare one. David Moore, you are giving me a headache. No, we're getting him. We'll get that. We'll get that little son of a gun. We'll just keep pressing onward. Oh, new emails. You think the game would run out of missions at some point? Yo, hey, Static Gamer, how you doing? Happy Tuesday. National Geographic guys. The cub you sent us the other day that Oryx at sunset is still creating waves. You're on a roll. Think you're up for one more? I'm telling you, one day people will call the Sunset Trilogy or something. Anyway, let's go with a cheetah this time. Get me a photo of a cheetah lingering in twilight. As usual, please shoot vertically. That's not even a mission you have to accept. You need a nighttime cheetah. I think I can do that. Intimate portrait of the uncool crowd. This is the speedrun. Good, I'm doing really well, Static Gamer. And hey, Sammy. This is the speedrun. I can go as slow as I want. What is this? People disparage the vulture and marabou stork because they eat animal carcasses. But let's face it, the savannah would be a heap of bodies without them. You wouldn't happen to have any point-blank photos of vultures flocking around the carcass, would you? You set up a camera by the body, you could probably get one. Wait a minute. Let me just check my photo, sir. I had to have kept that photo. I forget how long ago it was. This one. This one. The one with the cheetah and the hyenas, too. Do you want that? It's a sick photo. Unable to identify Marabou Stork. So this must be like a moment. I have to like stumble across this. Hi, bye. You're leaving, Sammy, already. Well, okay, goodbye, Sammy. Did you know that sunset is actually the Earth closing its eyes and going to sleep? It has nothing to do with the rotation of the planet. Is that accurate? It's not often you get to see a lion make a kill. I would love to get a photo of that decisive moment and report on it in our pages. Lions form groups and work together to corner and finish off their prey. Wildebeest and zebra seem to be the primary targets. Good luck timing that shutter press. Daniel Hashikari. I will accept your mission, Daniel Hashikari. Well, Eric, do you want to talk to me about the mission? This is a challenging job and a great chance for some incredible photos. The females of the lion pride often attack in a pack. They usually hunt zebras or wildebeest. If we start by locating zebras or wildebeest, we'll eventually get the right opportunity. Okay, Eric. Thank you, Eric. Send this. I don't think anyone's ever find the Jackson's lizard. That sentence didn't come out the way I meant for it to, but I don't think anyone's found the Jackson's lizard. Because Eric sucks. Eric sucks. Eric sucks. We hate Eric. We hate Eric. Okay, so a few things. I also have a mission here. This one. Shows cheetah, shows setting sun. Photo is, of course, taken vertically. Now the cheetah, correct me if I'm wrong, is in this zone. That's a rising sun, guys. Don't get your hopes up. I have to keep moving my head because it's in the way of the map. Lots of kids saw Jackson's lizard. You can't say that. You can't say that on stream. Okay, this is what I'm doing right now. This is my strategy. I'm trying to remember where the hell the friggin' cheetah is. Who are the other people? It's like... I can place a camera here. I mean, there's the cheetah. Okay, so we know the cheetah is right there. Now let's zone in and out until the daytime passes. It's like the girl, James, that dude from underneath the tree. The African boy, the native. And then it's James. Classic James. I do want to go to the Kaboko Swamp. Thank you for asking, Gabe. Oh, thanks, Tony. Have a good night. Have a good sleep, Tony. I hope you sleep well. There will be a stream tomorrow. There usually isn't. There's no stream Friday. There is also a stream Thursday and Saturday morning. Those are the stream times, but there won't be a stream on Friday. Time of day passes faster when you zone in and out of zones. How the game works. I didn't make it up. I think my dog's mad at me. I'm gonna go wee-wee. I'm gonna fix my dog. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Bagel needs to go to the bathroom and make sure his dog's okay. I think he's fine. Probably fine. Buy my book, Spider House Rules, in stores now. I'll be right back. You can't get banned for playing a MIDI. Perfect timing! I'm back! God, I know 3 minutes. I know what 3 minutes feels like. And it's that. Don't play more of your middies. He just keeps playing his middies at me. Wait a minute. I'm not all situated yet. Semnus, you're still looking into it? Semnus, I'm gonna keep looking around the dick hole. I am a little confused about what counts as that tree. I'm just playing the game right now. I forgot. I didn't pause that. Good thing we weren't killed. Thanks for sticking around, everyone. I'm Bagel. We have to keep zoning in and out of this zone so we can get a picture of a night cheetah. Or, I'm sorry, a dusk cheetah, not a night cheetah. We're gonna figure that chameleon out, but he's, like, pretty low on my priority right now. Like, we'll get all the things. Hey, does the audio sound better today? Because I upped the bitrate on the audio, because apparently you're allowed to do that. Like, I don't know how that works, but I should sound 25% better than I used to sound. Audio's the new thing I'm trying to tackle on this stream. I'm trying to make it sound good. Because clearly the visuals will never get better. The bird landing in the water. You could really hear it. I felt like I was the bird. Or the water. I felt like I was the water and the bird was landing in me. Does it really? I mean, it's probably like, you know, if nothing changed. You know, like if you give someone sugar and you tell them that it's aspirin and they say their headache is gone. This game's so obscure, there's no actual guides for it. And I swear to God, and I wish I remember who it was. I saw someone stream this game in 2010 or 11 maybe, I don't remember. And I remember being so blown away by how awesome this game was. I said, I have to stream this. I have to stream this. Yeah, I'm not either. It's always a struggle for me. Because, like, I can see while I'm streaming what the stream looks like, but I can't hear what it sounds like. So I just guess. And then sometimes I watch the stream, like the VOD, and I'm like, well, I sounded like an idiot. And that's not just because of what I said. It like comes out, it like helps me. Like I'm about to be killed by a cheetah in the chameleon, like, no. No cheetah. The time of day mechanic in this game is ass. I would like to say that. This is a stupid mechanic, having to drive in and out of the same zone, watching the loading screen because it passes an hour every time you do it. That's stupid. There's gotta be a better way to pass the time. I mean, we can sleep till nighttime. How come I can't sleep till dusk, or just before dusk? This is dusk. This is dusky now. Okay. Let's find that cheetah. Where was he? He was like this away. He was by a rock. That rock. I don't want to startle him with the Suzuki Jimmy. The raw power of the Suzuki Jimmy might be too startling for him. Alright. I don't think we'll find a lion here! James, we have more missions than just the... Oh, shit. I'm, like, running out of time. How... Fuck! How the hell am I gonna get... I gotta get the lion and the sun in the same shot vertically. Mind you. Oh. Shit. And I meant, by lion, I meant cheetah, and that just scared me. Maybe he's, like, programmed to come out for the setting sun. Like, he's programmed to pose. Come on. Do something exciting. Come on, this photo sucks. Oh, shit. Oh, he was looking at me, too. Oh, you're taking a nap! Just like my dog Marty. No, that's the wrong thing. No, 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 no! What are you doing? Oh, that's sick. I don't know if they'll like it, but that was a good one. This cheetah's gonna kill us. This is it. This is the shot. This is the shot. Get the shot! Wasting a lot of photos of this damn cheetah. The sun is too bright! I don't have the MIDI of Madonna's Vogue lined up, Ecstatic Gamer. I think we got some good shots. It was a little bright. I don't know if they're gonna want that. This is look how beautiful this is. Return to base camp. Alright, guess we can't camp. Sorry, Eric. Oh, my dog. Can you hear him? My dog's like downstairs freaking out. Let's submit this photo. I don't know which one to submit, so you're gonna have to help me. Because I've got two in my head. That I kind of liked. So I like this one because I think it's funny. Okay, 1, 2, or 3. Or 4. The rest suck. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Don't say 4. 2's the best one. I agree. 2's pretty solid. Look at 4. Got him! There it is! You're welcome. They're both good. I think this one will give us more points. Wait, why are there so many 3s now? Really? It was so solid in the 2 camp. Shut up, IDTV boss. Can't you see? Plain as day, there's the cheetah. Hey, it's Gendo. How are you doing? 4. 69. Thank you, Tenkin. God damn it. I'm ready. Okay, I'm gonna. I feel like I'll get more points for this one. I do like that photo. I'm gonna submit to. I'm sorry. This is the same thing as blue and green. He's closer in this one. Come on! Come on! Look at that! I had to go with that one. Show us 2 and 3. No! I pulled the trigger on 2. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, 3 fans. Published in National Geographic. True colors of the cheetah. Did I do anything else? No. That was it. I think that was the good one to go with. He was just closer. I liked him looking back. I liked him looking back like that. Let's go see our cover. It's like the lighting is off or something. Hunters. Young cubs spend their first years learning from their mothers and practicing hunting techniques with playful games. Whoa! Look at this one. Look at that cover. Herbivore. In order to find food and water, enormous zebra herds migrate throughout the range of East Africa's Serengeti. No, we haven't done it in a while, guys. That's pretty exciting. Read our diary. Remember James? I gotta look to see what the... Yeah, we read these. We read that. Whoa, 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 whoa! We haven't done that yet! We did this one. We did that one. My last... Project Day 76. My last day alive. Almost. I've never come so close to a heart attack as I did today, and no surprise. Ever wonder what it's like to be chased by an enraged African elephant? Words like nightmare scenario spring to mind. Anyway, I got away, but I won't be signing up for any repeat performances. At least I came away with a stirring photo. The way my hands were shaking, I could hardly press the shutter. I'm glad we read the diary. It really cleared a lot up for me. Why can't I sleep until nighttime? I have to take photos of Night Zebra. It's like the game just is not letting me do it right now. Oh god, new emails. It doesn't end. This game has infinite missions. Seeking photo of boisterous nocturnal animal. This is from Malawi. Good day, Miss Touchy. How have you been? Have you heard of an animal called a rattle? It's an enormous member. It's an omnivorous member of the weasel family that's even known to dine on poisonous snakes. I hear they've been sighted in Kaboko Swamp. If you see one, could you snap a photograph and send it to me? They are most active at night, so you want to try searching then. Alright. I don't have a photo. What is this one? We gotta find a lion killing a wildebeest. I wish I could! Hi, Frieda, I wish I could. It's not how the game works. An enormous member, hey! Right? Eric, you get it. Enormous member. Welcome to the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. I'm Bagel. We have a pretty cool stream here, as you can see. Where the fuck is James? Oh, right there. Oh, there he is. Rarely used first person mode. James, what the heck you doing, James? What's his shirt say? Safari guide. Oh, look at his watch. Oh, don't move so quick, James. We have a lot of photos of James. A lot of photos of James. God, I love James. Hey, did you just join the stream? Buy my new book. Or at least follow the channel. One of the two. Follow the channel. So since I can't do that night safari for some reason, that limits 2 of the missions we can do. So I'm gonna go after that lion cub mission. But I'm probably gonna dick around at the Dick Pond looking for that stupid chameleon. Yo, hey Overpowered GG, how are you doing today? I see you stumbled across our Afrika stream. Welcome. I'm Bagel, I play Afrika. I'm the guy on Twitch that's playing Afrika. Yo, who else is playing Afrika? Friggin' no one, because they're afraid. We're playing the best game ever made. I am going the wrong way. Oh, the book! It's on Amazon.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, Rabbit Grimfish! That's a hole-in-one! Thank you, Rabbit Grimfish. For 10 months. 10! Double digits. We're up. Oh my god. We've been streaming forever. We have almost been streaming now as long as we streamed before. You know what I mean? That made sense in my head when I said it. But truthfully, on JTV, we only streamed for like 15 months. You know, people always make it out like I streamed forever. I streamed for like 15 months. That was it. It was just that no one else was streaming. It was just me. Yo, Glub! God damn it, Glub remembers JTV. Hey, Glub. You remember JTV? JTV was pretty goofy. I mean, it was kind of worse than Twitch. Like, a lot worse, but kind of better. Oh shit, there's a friggin' cheetah up on that tree. Now, I have driven under this tree so many times, and I have never seen this damn cheetah. Makes me wonder where that chameleon's at. Yeah, JTV was great just because, like, it's great, like, you would say, like, you know, black and white television was great. It's because there was nothing else to do. And no one else knew about it. Well, I think people knew about black and white TV. Okay, shut up, Dave. Check all the logs, especially the shady logs. He should be on this log. I think. Yo. Spider mummies are not overplayed. And if you think spider mummies are overplayed, then you should see the other content in that book. Okay, guys. I'm sorry. My small dog, Marty, needs to be on stream. He's scratching at the door. Come on in, little buddy. He's here, guys. Marty, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Whoa, are we talking about the movie Cube? Cube 2 Hypercube? Or are we talking about Kubrick? Christmas Crackers Kubrick. You can! If you... I don't have a direct link to it, but you can buy it on Amazon. It's half the price. $5 for Amazon. You don't get the physical book. You still get the same content. Or you could wait a week and I'll just release it for free in a .txt file. Yeah, Kubrick was hilarious. I loved Kubrick. I always meant to steal something from him, but I always forget to do it. Every time he started his stream, he would always say, like, okay, today is February 9th. I'm not doing a good impression of Kubrick, but he would always say the date of the stream, in the day. Neil, that was the worst story you could have told about Kubrick. Really, this Kubrick guy, why was he so great? Because he always said the day and date before his stream. Also, he did a lot of weird stuff. I am never gonna find this friggin' animal. Yeah, I crashed into a deer. It's a collection of words on pages. Windwolves! Hey, Windwolves! Thank you. Windwolves. Windwolves, wait, before you go, I don't mean to hold you up. But you're in the book. You're in the book, Windwolves. You're in the book. I put you in the book. Because you and Ada helped edit it. But then at the same time, everyone's in the book. Everyone's in the book also. So I covered all my bases. I wasn't just singling out you and Ada. Windwolves edited the book. I asked her what she thought of it. And I think her first reaction was, it was weird. And I thought, good. 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 No, Kubrick, one time Kubrick, like, read the entirety of The Catcher in the Rye. It's on Amazon. If you buy the book, you will be joining dozens of other Twitch TV viewers who have done the same. I am giving up on this chameleon. I give up on the chameleon. I'm tapping out on the chameleon. The chameleon is an elusive foe. Ah, Lord Raul! Yes! We have climbed the mountain twice now, and because you said that, I am going to climb the mountain for a third time. What tree? What tree? What tree, Lord Raul? This kind of tree? Because there's a lot of these kind of trees. Even though it looks like as you go vertically up the tree, it becomes less three-dimensional and more two-dimensional. I swear to God, you guys have to look as much as I do. And I know it's hard. I know the game's running at 5 frames per second. Okay? I know that. Are you singing a Duran Duran song, Ifrid? You're in a book! You're in a book, Windwolves. You helped! Windwolf. God damn it. Windwolves. No, I said that right the first time. I'm sorry. I'm terribly distracted right now. That's so funny that you said he can also appear in a tree. Because we had been looking at that. We were looking at the trees earlier. I feel like this is the tree he has to appear in. Like, when it says he can appear in a tree, it has to be this tree. Because this is, by far, the most three-dimensional tree. However, I don't see friggin' crap in this tree. Binoculars or not. It's a real book. It's actually on sale right now, for some reason. I didn't even put it on sale. I learned a lot about how Amazon works. And by a lot, I mean I learned that Amazon can put items on sale without contacting the creator. Which I thought was unique. Like, how did they decide? How did they decide that my book needed to go on sale? Yo, hey Gandhi. How you doing? You having a pretty fun Tuesday, huh? I am never gonna find this dang chameleon. God, you a big Afrika fan? The heart-pounding action of Africa. There is no chameleon! I'm not climbing all the way down this mountain. I'm sick of this. Nah, that's... I know, it's so stupid. I wish it was 10% off the whole time. I know, Amazon owns everything that I do. Yet I can't get an affiliate link to them. Because the state of Maine says I can't. Like, oh, you live in Maine? You can't do affiliate links because it's illegal in your state. How? Why? What? This doesn't make any sense. What's illegal about an affiliate link? I want to scam like another 25 cents off every book sale. You know? I'm a businessman now. This chameleon is like living up to its name as a chameleon. It's hard to find. Amazon owns Twitch. Amazon owns my book. Amazon owns my stream. Can't find the chameleon. That's basically where we are. I climbed the mountain. Shit! No, that's not him, guys. That's not him. That's a different guy. I'll take a photo of him because I know you're going to be like, that's it, Bagel. That's clearly a lizard. And I'm saying it's not the right lizard. We've already photographed the rainbow lizard. That's not it. That's a completely different lizard. Don't even get me started about the rainbow lizard. That's not the right lizard, guys, okay? Windwolves, it's your birthday! Oh man, happy birthday, Windwolves. I hope you're having a good birthday. And you're doing something fun today. Although, you know what? When my birthday falls on a Tuesday, I'll be like, I'm having fun on Saturday. And then that way, my fun lasts for like a week. This game is taking infinitely longer, and by infinitely, I mean like an hour longer, based off how often I choose to look for that stupid chameleon. Yeah, happy birthday, Windwolves. I didn't know it was your birthday, until you just said so. It's not my birthday. I'm gonna be old, though, when it is. I'm gonna be pretty old. So I'm not looking forward to it. I'm gonna be grumpy. It's gonna be like that episode when I don't want to celebrate my birthday because I'm depressed, but then everyone gets me a surprise party. You know, that episode. We gotta... So, Mr. Flint, well, how did you... Wait, first off, before I answer you, Mr. Flint, you answer me a question. How did you find the stream? Why are you here? How did you get here? Were you already following the stream? Or were you scrolling through Twitch TV and you saw that someone was playing a game called Afrika and you wanted to know more? I hope it's the latter. Yeah, I'll be 20. Oh, shit! Get it! No, that's a photo! Shit, I think that was the friggin' photo, man. I think that counts. I think that counts as one of my photos. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that counts. Yeah, I'll be 29. In like a month or so. Couple months. You love Red? So you did! You did! Okay, that last part didn't make any sense. So in Afrika, the game, you, are stuck against the edge of the map. Yes. You take photos of animals to fulfill photo requests sent to you in an email. People send you emails that say they need a photo of an animal. You go take that photo of an animal, and this basically goes on for like 50 hours. And that's not an exaggeration. It's a long game. I think I'm on mission, like, I'm guessing 85 out of 120, and we've been playing this game for like 30 hours. It doesn't end. I'm looking for a lion, which is, of course, by Simba's Pride Rock. Oh, it's funny that you remember that. That was such a funny day. I share a birthday with my girlfriend's mom. And her mom was having a birthday party, and we went, and her whole family was there. And not one person wished me a happy birthday, even though it was also literally my birthday. And they had a calendar that said Bagel's birthday. Yeah, buy the book. Critics are raving about Bagel's new book, Spider House Rules. It's a real book. Yo, hey, the undefined elite. How are you? It's not like we just met. Like, we had been dating for 8 years. And, like, I didn't say a word. I didn't say a word until we left and I was in the car. And then I said words. Yo, the lions used to be right here. I'm playing it up. I wasn't really that upset by it. It was more of like a funny thing. But internally, I'm pretty upset by it. Where the F is this lion? He's not at his typical rock. Yeah, they call me Bagel. Kind of a big deal. That rock looks kind of like Jabba the Hutt. Oh shit! I forgot. It said that they would spawn where the wildebeests and zebras live. Expect SWAT at my door. I don't think my town has a SWAT department, but I'll be prepared. Actually, they might. There's a lot of meth. I don't do meth, though. I don't remember where the zebra or wildebeests are. I think they're in, like, this plains area. Is that the highlight of me reading the book? Because it's changed. It's changed. I was so sad that day. I was so sad. No one remembered old Bagel. Literally his birthday. This is where they should be, like, in this plane here. Like, there should be... There's nothing in this zone. The zone is friggin' empty. That's the wildebeest. Yeah, what are you talking about? Sunstud, don't play me like that. That's like the biggest part of the whole stream is me reading the chat. Got it! Boom! Okay. Yes, Sunstud, of course I read the chat. What do you mean do I read the chat? Miss Touchy, there are lions hidden in the brush. A scuffle's gonna break out. Look, they're stalking that zebra. Zebra, watch out. Let's find a better location. We need to be ready for this. Is this like big game hunt number 18 or something? Oh, 17. Yeah, baby. But yeah, I read the chat. Buy my book, Spider House Rules. Special thanks to Adam Winwolves for editing this masterpiece. Okay. Oh, I should have switched the... Switch the lens. Aw, jeez, I gotta switch the lens. Critics are raving about my new book, Spider House Rules. With that nice white lens. I'm ready for this. Oh! There he is! This wait. I can't spin. I'm locked in. Oh! Watch out! This lens was a terrible idea. Watch out! What are you doing? Oh my god. It just freeze frames. That's the shot, baby! That's a female lion. Oh yeah, you're right. He hasn't been the main. Thank you, Windwolves. Have a good night and happy birthday. And goodbye, Windwolves friend. Follow the channel if you're a new Windwolves friend. When the lion leaped out like that, I nearly fell off my feet. I never realized that lions were capable of such intricate teamwork. Well, you're an idiot. They hunt in packs, dumbass. Are you not a friggin'... Actually, he's a journalist. I'm the zoologist. Get defined. What are you talking about? Why are you bringing that in here? It's a game about taking photos of animals. It's beautiful. Did you just not see that mild violence? And possibly mild blood? Although I have not seen mild blood yet. I don't know why I'm driving around. I don't know what missions I have. Yeah, I think they're here. We need to submit our photos. The King's Hunt, that's the one we just did. And for these, it tells us the best photo is this one, I guess. I shouldn't have used that lens, it was too zoomed in, but I think I'll still get good. Yeah. Yeah, ooh, that's a silver trophy. Lion Hunt. Nah, I hate Eric too. Zetsu's fine. Every time I see this friggin' request for the Jackson's chameleon, I get a little upset. That's what he looks like, guys. That's him. Not the rainbow lizard. Oh, I think I got this uncool crowd. There you go. Enjoy it. Didn't know that was a requirement. Game. I didn't know that was a requirement. I gotta go back. James is there. He's just always looking with his binoculars, making sure the coast is clear. Oh god, there's a new email. 2. Shoot from about 30 feet away. The mystery creature's identity! Oh wow, that's the overarching plotline. The African elephant photo you took the other day was something else. So dynamic. We need to try to outdo it. Could you shoot a close-up of a lion? What? It's all about the lions right now. For our magazine photo next one? We're looking for a young male. Scarier that way. You know, I got a young male for you, dude. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got a young male lion here. Hold on a second. Let me look through my... There he is. How about that? There's a young male lion. How do you like that one? Failed. Alright. Oh, wait. That might have been a female. Oh, wait a minute. I might have a young male. Wait a minute. Let me look. This is definitely a woman. She doesn't have the mane. Okay, Gobins. Okay, we're done. You know, I unbanned everyone. The hell is this? I unbanned everyone. I thought we could all live together in harmony. Are there any male lions here? Okay, fine. We gotta go get a male lion. Whatever. Oh, this thing. No image. Ooh. We sent a photo of the tracks he took to a lab for analysis. The results should be back soon. In the meantime, if some sort of large creature didn't indeed leave the tracks, then it must have to eat to survive. That means it would probably leave a carcass behind. Can you find any evidence of this in the habitat? Okay. Yeah, we'll accept that mission. I guess? I don't know who that is. I don't know, man. I don't know, Near Dog. Afrika, dude. It's a polarizing game. Afrika. For the PS3. It's not all serious fun, damn it. An undiscovered beast? Could it really be true? If it does exist, it has to be eating something. That's what the email said. But what would be left behind as evidence of its meals? I don't know, Eric. I don't know. Maybe bones or some crap? Eric? Yo, hey Flo Darian, how you doing? Happy Tuesday. No, I don't usually get upset by trolls. I don't know. I remember on JTV, sometimes people would troll me. And I had this brilliant idea. JTV had worse trolls. I don't know. I think it was worse than JTV. And I had this brilliant idea of like, well, I will just make fun of them or something. I don't know. I had this idea like I would like play off them, but that only made it worse. So I found a new strategy of just immediately banning them to be better. In all honesty, we rarely get trolls here. Because we don't really play toxic games. Unfortunately, I think toxic games are just popular games. But as a video game hipster, you can rest assured, we will only be playing the most obscure of games. Nah, we play American Truck Simulator. IGN gave it a 3.5 out of 10, and that's BS, man. Look how long have we been playing this game for? Like 50 hours? So much content. So much content. That Mario Maker frigged us up. That Mario Maker really screwed us up, you guys. Yeah, I want to go look for that thing. I'm gonna go look for that chameleon. I'm not gonna climb the mountain again. But I know the second I go look on the ground, someone's gonna say, Miguel, you know, I heard he might also be up the mountain, and I'm gonna be like, son of a gun, I gotta look. I'm addicted to that chameleon. Is that a kangaroo? What the hell is that? I gotta at least try for the chameleon. I have both set the record for the longest playthrough of Afrika and the fastest. I liked Mario Maker. I was just like bad at it. I try not to stream games that people are better at me than. I like to stream games that like by default I'm the best at. Like Afrika. Now, you guys might be thinking, Bagel, if I played this, I'd be better than you. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't, you liar. Nah, you might be. I don't know. We'll never know. We'll never know who's better at me than at Afrika. But Kyokota said he got Afrika, so if Kyokota streams it, I'm using the shitty lens that's all zoomed in, and I should just be using... Don't press triangle. The binoculars. God, I keep looking for this friggin' chameleon. Fuzzy Fog! Before I would have said no, but as of today, yeah. We flipped it. We flipped the Suzuki today. Eric's stupid head was in the dirt. I didn't even think that was possible. Seriously, this chameleon, like, makes me, like, mad. You can't. The game stops you from running them over. You can't run over crap. Oh, heck yeah, we flipped the Suzuki. Hey, 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 hey. Now, I'm not saying nothing, but I'm saying that the monkeys are back in town. So maybe that means the chameleon's back in town, because these monkeys weren't here before. Well, like that one monkey, anyway. It's on that log. It's going to be on this log right now. I'm so nervous. Take a photo. Just immediately take a photo. God, I knew it! I knew it! I looked at that log. It was in the shade. It was to the right. The monkeys were back, and I said, oh, that chameleon is going to be on the log. Wait, what? I knew it! I called that shot! I called that shot! I knew that chameleon was gonna be on that log! I'm so glad we looked for the chameleon. Look at that! Look at the animation here! Oh, you are not gonna use your tongue, are you? Ah! No, we're good. We don't. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! They might ask for a shot of that. They might ask for a chameleon tongue pick next, and I don't want to have to find this chameleon again. Anyone who has the game facts open. There's a bug. Do you see the bug? This is like impossible. It's so hard! There's another bug. This guy has found a good spot to perch. The bug went away. Sting Chameleon. He was in Mega Man X. Where you going? Where you going? Don't go. What? What? Whoa! Oh, there you are. I thought he left. I mean, we already got the photo, but I'm enraptured by this guy. Oh. I saw the loop. Did you see the loop end? I saw the loop end. No, don't take that idiot photo. Like, I don't want to leave. I'm gonna leave. I can't believe we found them. It was tied to the baboons, you guys. Quick! Savannahs! Write your own fact. They will not respawn until the baboons come. If you're tied up in the cheetah missions, you will not find him. You have to wait for the baboons to respawn. Do the lion big hunt. You know, like the 4th lion big hunt. Do that one. Then and only then will you find the Jackson's chameleon. Yeah, he stopped eating. Once the baboons are back in town, I always hit that branch. Once the baboons are back in town, then it's showtime. Guys, there will be a stream tomorrow, by the way. There usually isn't a Wednesday stream, but I have obligations. What's that kaiju? Noxiana and Hey Noxiana. If I haven't said hi yet, Noxiana, hi Noxiana. We've actually kicked this game's ass tonight. I want to let you know. There's some, you know, there was so many things I was nervous about. Finding those elephant footprints. Finding the Pelican's audio. Getting an RC cam shot of a lion And a baboon. We did all of it. We did all of it. And we found the most elusive chameleon. Where's the Magpie? There's the Magpie. Hey, Magpie. How are you doing, Magpie? Hype up what? Hype up what book? You mean Spider House Rules? The new hit book on Amazon, on sale now. But it's also on sale, 10% off. Spider House Rules, directed by Bagel 411. Cover art by Wolf Girl. Edited by Added Windwolves. Big font, guys. Chapter 1, A Mysterious Beginning. Huh? It's gonna happen. I don't want to spoil anything, but it's a good book. Chapter 9, Retribution. What? 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 What am I doing? Why am I here? I don't remember the mission. Oh, right. We're looking for the remains of a meal. Additionally, I need to take a photo of vultures and pelicans or something. Eating something. Yo, me and my dog, what's up? But I gotta plant a camera in order to do so. No stream Friday. We're doing a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday night. No Friday. Saturday morning. We might start a new game Saturday morning, depending on how much I want to either truck or Africa. If I have an insatiable urge to truck or Africa, we will truck or Africa. However, if I don't, we'll start a new game, because there is another urge building up inside Bagel right now, which is like, God damn it, stop playing these simulators. I need to complete something. Africa's kind of a game, kind of a simulator, kind of a photography simulator. I'm looking for a place here. There it is. But I don't really know which way to point this. Well, Wolf Girl said she was going to make a comic book of it. Like, I don't want to, like, you know, guess there. But I hope she does, because that'd be sweet. I think in Extreme Trucker you can truck Africa. I really like the trucking game, but hey, you know something I read, and I feel like Tenkin, do Mother 3. So random. I feel like but I've never played it. Isn't it on Wii U now? I should do Mother 3 at some point. I mean, it depends on, like, what state the lion's in. If it's, like, laying down... Like, I feel like the lions are, like, less aggressive than most other animals in this game. I'm gonna crouch. I don't know, like 20 yards? We had to get a photo of an elephant attacking us. That was pretty sweet. Oh, wait, I was gonna say, I'm holding off on Tomb Raider because we're playing them too quickly. Like... We're already on Tomb Raider 7 out of 11. And, like, apparently Tomb Raider 7... Shit, he's landing over there. I friggin' accomplished this mission. However, they said it had to be shot with a stationary camera. I could get Scott Bakula to play Brandon. That'd be a pretty sweet cast. Only if I can get Dean Stockwell to play Jake, the other Spider Mummy in my new hit book, Spider House Rules. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I have the camera set up on a carcass, and the game is, like, not having it. I'm just gonna leave, because this isn't... I mean, there's not even any animals here. This is just one of the many missions I'm here to do. I wonder if I was supposed to put the cam down and then, like, walk away, like, really far, and then come back. But I don't even see him in the air. I mean, I see that one thing. I need 2 different types of birds. And I need to take the photo with the trap cam. Oh well. Let's look for some remains. Shit, and look, he lands immediately. We'll come back here. Where am I? Bottom right. Should have left that trap cam set up. But you can't take regular photos when the trap cam is deployed. Enterprise was underrated. Agreed. I mean, maybe there's just other areas that have these crazy birds in it. Yeah, you like that? Wow! Friggin' nailed it. This was yet another mission of mine. I completely forgot about this mission. Get out of here. Yeah, honk at him. Yeah. Where are you? That's a male lion, right? I'm 90% sure that's a male. What the F is that? Is that a baby friggin' zebra? I feel like I've said that a lot during this playthrough, but I don't know if I've ever seen a zebra that young. That's a tiny ass zebra. Dude, that was a male lion. I didn't watch a lot of Enterprise. My Scott Bakula fandom goes back to Quantum Leap. What a show! I know that there's a carcass in here. Is why I'm going here. Are you interested in this? Eric, do you like what you see? No. What is my mission? Am I, like, taking a photo of the remains, or am I picking them up? Sample. So I think I need to, like, pick it up. Is this the remains? The fact that you can put a trap cam in this area makes me suspicious. Oh my god, the last episode of Quantum Leap is so stupid, Evil Dad. They didn't even spell Sam Beckett's name right. That's what I'm doing, Sevnus? I thought I was looking for freaking bones. Thank you, Sevnus. That's the kind of spoiler Bagel likes. Who's that? Is that a dude lion? Ah, shit, that's a dude lion. The other photo was not. Nah, it's like the same guy. Whatever. And Semnus, where? Where would this giant animal poop be? Am I really looking for a giant animal poop? Is it gonna stick out? Another place for a trap cam. Again, why? I feel like if the animal poop was anywhere, it would be near where those vultures were that I was looking at. This zone is too big. Oh, you're just guessing. Well, I mean, when you say that, that sounds right. I should have probably read the mission better, but I don't think I need to take a photo of something. I think I just need to pick something up. And I wish I could knock out that vulture mission. Because then I can do the picking up the sample, the lion, possibly, if that's a male lion. I think it is. I know he didn't have a full mane, but it said a young adult male, not a full adult, full-on mane male. I think it was the right one. I don't remember... Wait, that's... So where the zone began, Bagel. I don't remember where we got the footprints for the guy. Because, like, maybe it'd be near the footprints, but that was, like, a week ago. Yeah, Sevnus, I agree. That looked like a dude. So real quick, checking out this area one more time. The remains of a meal. Wait. Let's ask the Maasai boy. Okay. We have a clue. This mission's friggin' stupid. I did the mission, but it wasn't done with the trap camera. I need to get a photo of 2 different types of, like, birds of prey. Don't scare them. And these aren't 2 different types. I know that. I need the other one to land, and I'm hoping he will. I really don't know how this works. And that's kind of BS that I had to talk to Eric, to have Eric tell me to talk to the Maasai boy in order to spawn the rest of the mission. That makes me angry. I'm gonna take a photo. Like, I don't know how intricate this game can get. Like, are there animals that only spawn during dusk? Is that why I'm not seeing one of the birds I need? You know, there sure are a lot of birds here. That guy's gone. That's the vulture. That's a vulture. Like, I know this is the right area, too, because they said. Because when I passed in the mission, the only thing I failed was that it wasn't taken with a trap cam. There's a lot of birds in the sky. Land! I don't know, we might have to wait on this one. This might be like the This is the same animal. Yeah, this might be like the chameleon. Thank God we got that chameleon at least. Okay, let's talk to the Maasai boy. I know where the Maasai boy is at least. I'm not a complete doofus. He's by the tree. He's by the only tree. I can see the tree from here. Now I can't. No, wait, there it is. There's the tree. God, that Maasai boy's been so helpful. Do you speak Serengeti? No. Zombie. We've been out here so long, the friggin' sun is setting. I'm running out of time to complete this mission. Get out of here, you turkeys. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm asking the Maasai boy. Thank you, Eric. Playing a little Maasai boy song. I've seen a large beast at the Kopje. What Kopje? It was very big. It was eating a buffalo. Maybe buffalo dead. That's a good point. If he was eating it, it might be dead. Now, from what I know about Kopjes, is that Kopjes are rock formations. I guess he pointed at like all three of these. Like, I feel like he mostly pointed at that one. I am running out of daylight. That makes me unhappy. He pointed at the Kopje, but the Kopje is just a rock formation. Because we had to visit all the Kopjes at one point. The fact that the sun is setting is stressing me out. Yeah, he ate just like a part of it. The buffalo's fine. The buffalo's fine. The sun setting is giving me anxiety. That's a Kopje. Shit. Damn it, we're not gonna have enough time to do this. It's gonna freaking kick us out. 10K, that's not even how the game works, though. It won't let me do the night zebras, even though you'd think you'd be able to do them. It might be that Kopje. We're running out of time. I mean, by process of elimination, you would assume this is the correct Kopje, but it's... Oh. I thought the sun was setting. Nope, I just aggroed a young male lion. Oh yeah, oh, that was a little while ago, fighting cat. Yeah, I got a paint job, it's green. Shit, get out, 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 out. This is the friggin' one I went through the whole damn stootin' time. That's it, that's the end of the day. That was the one I was curious about with all the bones, man. If you go to bed here, you can't do anything about it. Like, if you camp here, it just be... Oh, wait, I can just camp here. Well, I don't want to talk to Eric. I don't want to look at my photos. I just want to go to sleep. So yeah, you can't, like, rest until nighttime. Or you can't just continue the hunt, rather. You have to go to bed until daytime, because you've been up all day, and that wouldn't be prudent. She was never seen again. Yay. But I guess there's no reason to go back to the camp if I can just sleep in my tent. The tent was a good purchase. I want to find this thing. Hopefully that doesn't reset the mission. Let's take down the tent and get rolling. That Maasai boy said that he saw a large animal that had attacked a buffalo at a Kopje. Wait. Where the F did you just take me, Eric? Why did we move? Eric looks like he's seen some serious shit. Yeah. Eric's pretty effed up, you guys. That's our Eric. You can play as Eric. It's a whole different story when you play as Eric. A whole different game. So, gonna go see the vultures again. See what the vultures are up to. Hey vultures, how you doing? Absolutely not. Noxiana. There's no goddamn vultures. Wait a minute, there's several vultures. I hate this. Yo! Yo! And then he leaves. Ah, I hate this. Yeah, 10 and older, Noxiana. 10 and older. Although we have yet to see... Yeah, you can't read it. It says mild blood. I haven't seen mild blood. I've been looking. I've been looking for the mild blood. I think Eric's from France. I think he's French. I don't like the fact that we sleep together in a small tent. Marty, get out of the wires. Marty, out of the wires. Out of the wires, Marty. Out. Don't go in the wires. You don't need to be there. Sorry, my small dog was getting into the wires. Come on. All right, buddy. I know. Coming up, bud. Thank you. He's a well-trained dog. He's a well-trained dog. Okay. Looking for a buffalo carcass by the Kopji. Maybe if that was it, I didn't turn on, like, blood mode. The shark Kopji? Is that real? What are you talking about? Why'd there be a shark Kopji? Where is this buffalo? Attack the buffalo. I mean, I don't know if we've been to that Kopji yet. This Kopji is suspicious. It's the giant bones, the blood on the dirt, the fact that it's by a Kopji. I don't know. Things seem to point at this being the effing Kopji. Why? Just face the other way. I don't fucking know. Konami makes me mad when I think about him. Two of my favorite video game series. They're dead. You know? They're dead now. Metal Gear Solid and Castlevania are dead. Silent Hill was alright. It wasn't my favorite. I mean, it was... If you wanted a spooky game, you couldn't get much better, but it wasn't, like... good. I mean, it was good, but it wasn't great. Silent Hill had its moments. I mean, the second one was fantastic. I wouldn't say it was the best game I ever played. Is it on top of the effing rock? Shit. Get me the F out of here. Did he honestly... There's a lion! Oh, wait, shit. These are just lions. I thought there was a carcass on top of there. It's just an effing lion. This is the shot America needs. Oh, get out! Eric, help, dude. Help. Thanks, Eric. Whoa! Watch it, like, not even be by the Kopjis you pointed at. It's like a completely different Kopji. Do you think they're really making another Metal Gear? I mean, I thought I heard that they would make another Metal Gear. But do you think they really will? Like a non-pachinko Metal Gear? I don't know. Dude, there's no Kopjis over here. The Kopjis are all together. Noxiana, you know, I think if it kills you, you lose all your photos. I don't know. I invented that in my head. That could be incorrect. Sounds right. It's on top of there. The fact that the lions moved tipped old Bagel off into thinking, you know what? The fact that the lions are no longer at the Lion Rock probably means that the thing is at the Lion Rock and they're now over there. Climb the mountain, Bagel! I had my questions. Why is this mountain climbable? Why on earth would I go up here? It's because, Bagel, the carcass is on the roof of the mountain. As much as I knew where that friggin' Jackson's chameleon is, I knew that the Carcass. Wood. Damn it, that was just grass, wasn't it? I saw grass. I saw that grass and I thought that was it. Yo, can I sneak a photo of those birds of prey with the trap cam from up here? I'm gonna try it. Seriously though, guys, where the fuck's that carcass? Where the hell's the carcass? I'm losing my mind and I want to know where that carcass is. Well, if they licensed it to a good studio, I'd be happy. But I feel like they won't. That Kopchi, that Kopchi, that Kopchi. Things are reversed in my world. I really thought the carcass was going to be on the roof of the rock. And the side boy said that he saw a large animal that had attacked. Haven't I been here? An African buffalo skull. Put that right in my pocket next to the other three skulls. I'm not going to teleport out yet. I'm going to get back in the car to see if Eric's got a little lingo to toss at me. He does not. Let's end the hunt. Wow, you guys. We have solved several hunts, and we have found some new animals like the young male lion and the chameleon. Let's submit them. I gotta be getting full on the photos. That's gotta be getting close. Okay, so first I'm gonna do this one. This is just a mission that never goes away where we have to submit new photos to. That looks like a young male lion to me. I don't know if I have it yet. I doubt I do. So let's see what happens. The angle, I know. They love that. I have one. Okay, good. They love that diagonal angle. Okay, what else do I have? I know now. I know for a fact you have not seen this son of a gun. I hope they give me a follow-up mission to get one with his tongue out. So I'm gonna say, haha, joke on you. I already have one. In fact, this should count anyway though, because his tongue's kinda out. Jackson's chameleon adult. When am I gonna find that Jackson's chameleon cub? Okay, uncool crowd. I'm just gonna see. I'm gonna see if that counts. I doubt it. That damn marabou stork. Okay. I got more to submit here, guys. Shoot that skull off. Skull collection too, baby. 50,000 African dollars. I got more. Jackson's chameleon, baby. I never actually got one with his tongue out, did I? Well, crap. I'm still gonna send him that one. That's a good photo. What if Eric's the unknown? It's just like a 20-foot tall Eric. Yeah. Give me an A. Yeah, baby. Cool. Did not do that. Couldn't find the stork. Nocturnal. Oh, wait, we did this one. We just did like 3 missions. What? How close do you want me to get? Can we get a shot from 30 feet away? Here it is. You messed up on the distance. Wasn't that literally the only qualifier? Wasn't that literally the only thing you asked for? If you failed me on the distance, then I didn't complete the mission, did I? And then, okay, so now we don't get a follow-up yet of that new mission. Of the elusive animal mission. We're gonna stop here for tonight, guys. Thank you for coming. If you're new, follow the channel. While I save this massive 387 megabytes of data, I would ask you To buy my book, Spider House Rules, critics are raving about Bagel's new hit book, Spider House Rules. It's a real book. It's a physical book. You can buy it. It's on Amazon. Font is huge. It'll take you 2 seconds to read it, and it's on sale, 10% off. But to win, he'll have to break all the rules. Spider House Rules. Let's raid someone. There is a cast tomorrow. Buy the book. Yeah, listen to Lord Rawl. Still saving. Still saving. It's 387 megabytes. It'll just save itself. Just save itself. 37 megabytes. I don't know what we'll play tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. It's either going to be this or trucking. I think it's going to be this, though. I'm digging Africa. I really like Africa. And I need some time to let everything else happen. Bagel, you didn't have a sentence. You just kept talking. You didn't say anything. You just rambled off at the end. Well, I am doing 2 things at once. I am looking for a prospective raid. Oop, did we save? We saved! Let's raid the spider. Is there a spider house? I would raid a spider house. Goodbye, system. Let's see who's on. Wait, can I get an outro song, guys? There you go! Yo, let's raid Richie! Fellow Channel 3-er. I'm on Channel 3. Up there it says Channel 3. I'm no longer part... Oh, I am still part of the crew. As much as anyone else in the crew is part of the crew. Let's give Richie a raid. He's playing a little Final Fantasy 10. 12. I don't know what game he's playing. He's playing Final Fantasy 12. There will be a stream tomorrow. I think it's going to be this game. I don't know, though. We'll see. Look at all the emotes we have. That's not showing you the emotes, is it? Look at them all. So many of them. What could you do with all those emotes? Look at that one. Look at the high resolution of these. Thank you guys so much for the subs and getting all those emotes. That's really cool. Tomorrow, 6 p.m. Maybe a little earlier. Maybe a little earlier. We'll jump into some Africa. Check out Richie. I'm out. I'm going to stop talking before I say something weird. Buy my book. It's definitely it's a real book. It's a book. It's a book. I'll say night-night to Muffin for you, Cheese to Life. See you guys. I love you. Hope the audio sounded better. Should have sounded 25% better. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go to bed. Bagel goes to bed at 10 o'clock at night. Like a little baby. Like a tiny toddler.